Witchy bear.
So
I
wild.
thought it was Siren because she has birds. I was like, I was about to say.
Oh yeah. Siren does have her bird sanctuary.
Like I always say, "Hey, Siren," when I hear birds, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
We're live, BT Dubs.
Oh.
Yep. I just made us go live, so. While I was sitting here thinking of a title.
Did you come up with a good one?
Yes, I did.
I'm low on tea litter.
So, Mr. Bear said my hands were cold, so I went to the bathroom and washed them in cold water, and then chased him around the house. Yep. Putting my hands underneath his armpit and stuff like that, and like, you know, the under part of his belly.
Oh my god.
He was screaming, slapping at me. Hi, Siren! Thank you for donating. It was so much fun.
Hello, Siren!
And I was giving him a play-by-play. I was like, I'm washing my hands with cold water and stuff like that. Like, he knew it was coming and there was nothing he could do about it. Mm-hmm. Because that's the price of knowing me. Yep.
Oh, it's so fucking gross.
Clay, where are you?
Ash to ash. Oh, what? Oh, I'm doing a thing with Cassia.
Are you...
Not a big
you're
one,
gonna
just a
play
mini
that?
one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to farm them because every time I start farming them, I get asked to do something else. So I have yet to actually farm for my blade maps.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes? How can I help you? It is I, god of my fucking.
Yeah, cats.
What
Just
the heck
everybody's
happened,
done
man?
right in the toilet.
Clay was tormenting Lloyd earlier with cold hands.
Yeah, Mr. Bear said my hands are cold, so I went to the bathroom and washed my hands with ice cold water, giving him a play-by-play as I was rinsing them. And I was like, ooh, it's so chilly and stuff like that, you know. And then I came out and I was touching him. Yep, chasing him around the house. He was screaming. Oh, I have shit that autocasts now too because I'm slowly becoming witchy. We're merging into one being.
No! My hair
Actually-
starts to be blue.
My hair starts to be blue. Mr. Bear can make that happen.
I'm suddenly attracted by older men.
Yes, and eggplants. Everything phallic shaped.
Why can't
Well.
I price check this?
Still streaming. What the?
The macro won't work correctly with GeForce now.
Oh yeah, you're doomed. Ha ha ha. The one
That's
drawback.
Yeah, that's the one drawback.
What the fuck is going on?
Something.
Liz has her
Stop.
own little murder mystery over there she's investigating.
No,
I-
like I'm still streaming. It looks like it restarted because my stream was originally 2 hours and 30 minutes long.
Oh my god, were people watching you?
One viewer.
Could you tell them to not be a creep and to give you some personal space that clearly you weren't at your keyboard?
I was in my room the whole time. I didn't know.
They were probably like sniffing their headset trying to listen to you.
Were you rubbing one out and everyone heard?
Yeah.
Man, actually, I don't do that in my living room. That's just too disrespectful.
That's a lie. Anyone who says they don't do it there and they're like, it's a shared space, they're lying. They've been fucking on the couch, they've been fucking on the table, they've been fucking on the staircase, they don't give a shit.
I don't have a staircase.
The sink, they sat in it, got some, you know. It's like-
Actually, who does it in the kitchen? Like,
Who doesn't do it in the kitchen?
okay, in the sink, that's kind of weird. But
Alright, in the sink, yeah, I mean, that one's a little more specific, but still. Easy cleanup, though. You're welcome.
Jesus.
Making your lives better, one tip at a time.
That was $5.
Yeah.
uh,
Follow us on Patreon. Wait, was it Pantheon? No, wait, Patreon. That's the one. Pantheon's the game we were looking at earlier.
You get tips every week.
I don't do Patreon. That shit. No, who the fuck does Patreon?
For more
A
tips,
lot
I
of
was gonna
people do
say. Yeah,
Patreon.
yeah.
That is like the main way people make money on the internet.
Yes.
At least one of.
Well, that and OnlyFans. OnlyFans is where we're. Yeah. Follow us on OnlyFans for pictures of
Much
Courtney's
pleasure.
kitty.
I imagine this Courtney saying, "You want to stop pussy?" and just show us her kitty.
I would
Mhm.
totally show off Nyx to the world. That I would definitely do.
I will pay $2 a month for that.
Man,
See?
just
You would pay $2 a month to see my cat. I am gonna have to start.
Courtney
a cat
would pose
OnlyFans
them.
now.
She'd like put little hats on them, give them
I will
little
totally get
gloves.
cat hats.
Yeah.
Shade it.
When you sound when you show my pussy, people get so excited, and then you just show your actual.
Her cat in a chef hat in front of a toy oven, baking
Oh my
cookies.
god, the
Yeah.
best.
Hmm.
I don't know how tolerant Nyx would be, but I would fucking do it.
You only need 1 second, Courtney, to snap that photo. It don't matter.
I love how you love your cats to death. You actually willing to like do all that, dress them up. But what I think is, when they have fur, that's their clothes.
Hmm.
When they don't have fur, then dress them up.
So now you have to shave your cat's bald.
No, I will
Yeah,
not do
see
that.
her bald kitty.
I can't. They're so ugly. I'm sorry, they're ugly. Like, they're nasty.
No.
What? The bald cats are not ugly.
They
They're
can't help the
just
way that they
fairly
evolved.
cute.
They have condition.
Yeah, so what if they rolled the nat 1 in evolution?
I mean, like, look, the fat ones, they're cute. The very skinny ones.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but any skinny cat can be a fat cat. It just takes 1 more scoop of food.
I'm not scoop every day.
You say that, but my cat is skinny to the bone, and I've been feeding her. I feed her grease, eggs, everything I can find in the fridge.
Grease! I don't think you're supposed to be feeding her grease.
Yeah, that's not healthy for your poor kitty.
Like, I'm so worried she might die because she's too skinny, and I'm feeding her every fat I can find.
Are you sure?
Go to the
Well,
vet if you can.
I mean, have you had her gone to the vet? Because maybe she's got like a tapeworm or something?
Those bitches won't say anything. Those bitches are just like, you're not feeding her too much. I mean, like, I feed her to the bone. I'm feeding her to the bone. Like, if I give her a chicken leg, she eat that shit to the bone.
Chicken leg.
Oh, the
Nyx
contract.
will eat pieces of chicken. He
Mhm.
likes it. He'll just munch and crunch on it. It's very cute.
Oh shit, hold on, I've got back. Okay, I need.
Alright, don't get murdered.
I promise I will.
Okay. That was the last time any of them heard from Liz.
Witchy, is this your map?
Huh?
What you doing, Witchy?
I'm doing stuff alone apparently because yeah.
I
Nobody
need
wants me.
light maps. Don't give me abandonment issues.
Abandonment issues. My mom rejected me when I was a kid.
Oh no.
I was not a desired child.
And she replaced you with a supersized vibrator? No. Oh, don't tell me. Just kidding.
No, she was
Liz comes back and goes, what the hell?
I just heard back and I heard supersized vibrator. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they're on discount right now at Costco.
Yeah, Costco's got the big ones, the gas-powered ones. You gotta, like, really pull on that shit to get it
Yeah, the
going.
chainsaw one.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Witchy.
Medium, and I see God.
Yep.
Need more mana.
I'm here to be friends with you, Witchy.
Okay.
I'll join you for things.
Yeah,
that you would like.
I believe they call it the Faith Breaker, right? Isn't that what it's called?
What?
Yeah, because once you use it, it's gonna change your world or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you were still on vibrators. My bad.
Yeah, giant gas-powered vibrator. Hmm.
Good God.
It's very angry, but and surprisingly fuel efficient.
It's eco efficient or
That's true. Yeah. Hmm.
And soon it'll be solar powered.
Is it made by Tesla?
Probably. I mean, why not? Let's give
Oh.
Tesla credit for everything.
Yeah, that Elon Musk really think about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Nikola Tesla's theory was really interesting, and it probably would be viable.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah.
Oh, Mom. Oh, I thought you were gonna say hippopotamus for a second. My heart raised. Oh, thank you.
Wait, what was y'all talking about? Her mom back.
Have
You
you
said
not
Tom
seen the
Devils.
little hippopotamus commercial?
Oh my god. Yeah, you need to see the hippopotamus commercial.
I haven't. What is it like?
It gave me life.
Adorable.
Before I saw it, I questioned everything, and now I believe in our Lord and Savior, baby hippopotamus again.
Well, wait, do you still? I thought you were still confused with your life. I think.
No, I'm good. Ever since I saw baby hippopotamus.
Okay, when you say that, I'm thinking about fucking what's his name from the movie?
Baby hippopotamus.
Amos Johnson.
No, Moto. No.
Motomoto.
Oh, from Madagascar?
Yeah, she knows. Hey.
You know,
That's the only one I'll see and love.
the third one was pretty good, honestly.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
And of course, the first one is just like what started it all. So I forgot to put on my filter, so now I'm seeing all the shite.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I still couldn't find my password.
Oh yes, garbage.
Don't you
garbage
think you should
everywhere.
find that in case something happens to your account? Like,
Wait, me?
yeah, you.
See, that's the problem. I think I know my password. I think I just forgot my Gmail.
Lamau.
Jesus Christ, there's so much shit on the screen.
Oh, don't be bad for yourself.
Oh.
When I'm ready and not before.
Who the fuck just call me a gamer?
Gamer? What? Aren't you a gamer? Don't you play games?
Like gamer.
Well, aren't
Are
you
you not
also gay though?
Aren't you?
No, I'm bisexual.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Mine
that's
is
that.
still gay. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what you think is with bi not being
Like gay,
but
the
it's still
umbrella
gay.
term. Gay, like the umbrella term.
No. Bi is not just gay. I mean, like, you like your own gender and you like the other.
Yeah,
gender,
it's
Yes,
like
I know.
it's
I'm
like
also bi.
yeah, it's like gay light. You know what I mean? Like you're not ready to commit, but you're trying the subscription trial. You know what I mean? You're like, is this right for me? Bye. Just kidding. Like,
I'm trying to open up your Twitch on my fucking thingy bob.
I wish you would open up our Twitch. Don't be like those people who spend time with us but don't support us for watching our channel.
There's a lot of death going on, Witchy.
I can.
Witchy, darling, that wasn't directed at you.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's several other people like that.
I only open up your stream just to free fucking.
See, thank you. Yeah.
Siren asking if the question of the day is updated.
It's not. I will update it for you now, and I also forgot to throw a commercial like I always do. Because I was in the middle of a blight map, and these will never end. Oh god.
Do you have your own Peppa Bisball? Well, buy it from Walmart. Like.
Alright. Let me get that commercial going for us. I'm gonna update our question of the day. Oh, that was the wrong ad. I repeat, that was the wrong ad. It's a short one, everyone. Ads are only disabled for 21 minutes. I failed us. I'm sorry. Alright.
So,
I don't see no ad, but.
I just want y'all to see what this is like without a filter.
Oh, I've seen it. It was the reason why I got a filter.
For others who haven't seen it. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy hell!
Yeah.
Yep.
Courtney is ask at our
Is that what
That's
I'm gonna
Demon beyond death. I did something.
Courtney is ask at her desk office, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm gonna see when I'm playing with y'all?
If you don't have a filter, then yes, this is what you'll see.
Damn! You know what? Fuck that.
Isn't it witchy?
Damn, that's a lot.
Now you don't have excuses anymore, so I can complain about you.
Sorry, I got lost.
Yeah.
You're dead to me.
It's not Jerusalem here. It's not that big.
Did you say dick?
No.
No, he did not.
I heard dick.
For some reason, my mini map isn't showing in the corner, and I don't know where
Press tab.
Okay, now it's just in front of me. Got it.
Wait, is all
To
of y'all
do
together?
Alvaro's incursions.
Na 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 na
I
na.
did just complete
There's so
3
much
of
death
them.
and destruction. Woohoo!
Courtney,
Yeah.
I was looking at your picture and do you have
Don't die.
are you running as that what you call it, that skill, only one health and full shields?
The aura bot, yeah.
How can you still stay alive in the Maverick? Damn.
Because
I
all the
thought-
auras help keep me alive.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, and she does very good coffee.
That's the same shit I use and I still die.
I was built this way. Like, I have a fuck ton of energy shield and then all the auras.
You're born this way, Courtney?
Like I use vitality only and was
Uh,
discipline
built.
was called discipline with the shield shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use that in vitality. That's the only auras I use. And sometimes pride, but
You probably need more auras. But building an aura bot is very hyper specific. You'd have to like rebuild from scratch and probably also pick a different class because you're a witch. I don't know if witches are built for aura botting.
I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry. you lost me.
So because of the defenses on a witch, you may not have the best build to be an Aurabot because you get hit, you're squishy.
Yeah.
So
Well,
she's a
I mean,
Templar.
Okay,
uh,
Siren, it's fixed for you.
what's the difference? A Templar is like the same thing as a witch, right?
Yeah,
No.
so Templars are have more like
Clutter.
health and armor nodes around them, so they're more likely to be tankier. Witches are built to be mild, built to be squishy and live off energy shield and health and mana regen, basically.
I'm sorry, Courtney. I'm not being dumb as hell, but you still.
So think of it like this. Witches are glass cannons. We're all about making things go boom, but if something hits us, we go down fast.
Are we?
Templars
Okay, I got that. Okay, I got that.
and Templars are not. They are allowed to take a hit better than witches.
Let's say that is a very general, broad overview, because remember, in Path Exile, you can basically build anything into anything.
Yeah. But
So
like,
there are definitely witches out there who are tanks.
yeah, but going off like the basics, that's like how it's
Mhm.
how it is.
So, okay, one thing I want to know is Templar. I mean, I'm not saying they're the same thing, but Templar and witches do the same thing. Like, even though Templars can like do more damage and take a hit better, and witches do more damage and suck as hell with the damage back to them, do they still do the same powers and stuff, same skill tree and stuff?
So Templars are basically a balance between a Juggernaut and a witch. Like they kind of do both. Witches are straight magic. Juggernauts are basically straight melee.
Okay, I was just wondering. I was just curious for a second.
Witchy says you're useful as fuck now, Courtney.
Hurrah! +1 to Courtney team. Yay!
I guess I was shaking. Damn.
all it
Withdrawals.
took was sending.
Oh, hi, how are you?
All it took was
Good.
using an offshore
How you
computer.
Hanging in there.
Nice.
I'm having issues nailing down my guilty pleasure because I don't feel guilt for doing things I like. There's not one thing that, like, if someone asked you about it, you'd be, like, mildly embarrassed to answer. You don't have a singular guilty pleasure. I mean, also, are you possibly a sociopath?
I have a guilty pleasure, and Clay usually benefits from it. So
I'm so confused. What's a guilty pleasure? Like,
So guilty pleasure is like something that you love but you shouldn't. So like an example would be like trash TV.
Mhm.
so
It'd be like,
if I wanted to steal
that
something
reference,
I really
didn't you?
wanted it, if I want to steal something and I really wanted that thing, I'll, guilty pleasure, still be guilty about it, and whatever.
nah, it'd be like liking the Star Wars prequels, depending on who you ask.
Ooh, yeah, no. That's just you get stoned to death. That's not, yeah, no.
Clayton,
What's up, Mr. Bear?
did you hear
I
what
did,
said?
but I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry.
Think
What's
about it.
What your guilty pleasure is? No, I don't know. You're gonna have to go in detail about it.
What do I do?
Remind
with
everyone.
these?
No, hold on. Remind everyone that you're a teacher again, and then explain in detail.
Okay, wait,
I'm
hold on.
not-
Why are you
I'm not
laughing? I don't
Guilty
understand. I'm
pleasure.
truly,
You
I'm
know
truly
exactly
confused.
what I'm talking about.
No idea,
You
clueless.
lying bitch. You
Completely
totally know.
clueless. What school district do you work for again?
This was marked as NSFW. I had to click through that before
Thank you, see.
joining this Twitch channel.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say Twitch anal?
Yeah, Twitch
I did
anal.
say
Yeah, why
Twitch
not?
anal. Yeah, this is a Twitch anal.
Yep, sometimes. We like to think of ourselves like the great douching. You know? Gotta clean that shit up. Get ready.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Closest thing I can say is
Can I get an
knitting.
invite
Sure.
from whoever is party leader?
That is actually map. Hurry up! I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I was fixing some of my stuff.
I mean,
Hello,
Siren,
welcome
that could
to-
still count,
Hello.
though. So,
Why? I never thought about knitting as a guilty pleasure. I think it's just a cool pastime.
yeah, but I mean, I could see where that would be like a thing. Like, someone's like, what's your hobby? And you're like, young, and you're like, knitting? Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Okay.
what are
I
you, 90? Like, you know, it's like...
The fuck is a raid?
I could see that. So, Siren, your patron deity's probably like an elderly woman then.
Mm.
And she, like, calls you obnoxiously sweet things like dearie and whatnot, and licks her thumb and wipes your cheek.
Well, yeah, you gotta get the gunk off there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get invited? Almost like Courtney, but wait. Thank you.
help me!
Oh, Clay, I want to ask you something, okay?
Sure.
Don't take this personal, okay?
Probably gonna take it personal because you're asking me directly, but continue.
Okay. How do I get a loud voice like you do? Because when you
Best
talk, you
prepare,
vibrate
survivor.
How do I...
Alright.
What?
like when you talk, like when you like say something, you vibrate in the ears.
I can't hear.
Are you-
Hey,
you
there's
telling-
a bone breaker on the
Right now.
ground.
Mr. Bear's not talking at the moment.
I'm being murdered. I
I'm
can't
sorry.
see.
Are you talking
I
to
can't
me?
see, and I'm being murdered.
I don't know, Courtney's screaming. That's a side
Sorry.
effect of cocaine, says Witchy. I mean, that you can't hear Mr. Bear specifically? Can I ask the correlation between that and cocaine?
Wait, I'm so confused right now. What are we
I thought
talking
that
about?
screaming was a side
He's
effect
good.
of cocaine.
Yeah, honestly, I just roll with whatever. If people start talking crazy shit, I just go with it. I don't know. It's a coping mech.
Her ears are vibrating when you speak.
Oh,
That's
see,
okay.
I thought that was just like her
I'm not
like
before.
roundabout way of telling me that my voice turns her on or something uncomfortable, and she didn't want to like outright say that. I don't know. I'm not here to shame you. I'm not shaming you.
Coming.
Witchy says the French guy understands. He thinks it's about cocaine. I don't know.
Are we entering the arena?
Only if they buy
we're
you
fighting
dinner
a nemesis
first,
thing right
Sai.
now. Or at least which
Oh,
he
I-
is. I'm
Don't
here
just
to
give
tank.
that shit away. Alright, grabbing
Someone
stuff.
wants
you
to
know.
buy my thing.
No, my patron deity is the Knitter. Look it up. It's
The
gotta.
knitter?
It's gotta. I'll look it up later, but it's gotta be based on your guilty pleasure.
Oh.
The Knitter.
Woo, we did the thing.
I'll Google it later.
We murdered the dude.
It sounds like some kind of Powerpuff shit.
Let me call the police.
Call the police? Okay. What are you calling the police for exactly?
Courtney says she killed someone.
Oh, yep. That's fair.
We murdered the boss of the map. Everyone's been doing that. That's nothing new. Oh my god, I can't live like this.
Also-
Wait, after this... Wait, after this map, you're gonna have to give me a second to redo my filter, because this is killing me.
Magic, how you doing?
Suiciding.
Are they reflecting?
Alright, I can't die.
What the fuck am I
I
going?
think they are.
I would hope not. I'm around here giving you auras.
Mud flats. Mud flats. Search the mud flats for
Do
Nessa.
not let them
that
reach the
bitch.
purification
When I die,
pump.
She's dead. She dead asleep. Dead as hell.
Liz, have you finished that show yet? The woman across the street from the girl in the window or whatever?
No.
Oh my god, hurry up and binge watch it.
sorry, I was binge watching Bones last night.
No, Bones is so old.
Do not
The
let
Bones
them
is
reach
also
the
What are
very
you,
good.
100? Like, no.
Oh, wait, I need to
I've
Courtney
been
Lynn-
meaning to rewatch Bones, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
They don't swear. They have a lot of sexual tension. It's your whole life.
They have sexual tension for like 11 fucking seasons. Ah!
Yeah.
No, don't die.
Like, alright, I still want to watch it because
Don't
it
die.
reminds me of I love those kind of shows.
Still
because
dirt
it's
knife.
it's like figure out who's the killer and all that and all all that good stuff. Like I'm into that.
Alright. I was like, because I'm only going to be able to hold it in so long, and then I'm going to have to just, like, talk about it, because it was really good.
Okay.
And it's certainly shorter than the entirety of fucking Bones, it's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, each season of Bones is like 22 to 24 episodes.
I'll promise I'll watch it tonight.
Okay, okay.
But if you spoil everything, I'm gonna block you.
I won't spoil it, but that's how I was like, I can only keep it bottled up so long.
Have you seen Scream 5 yet?
No, I do need to see that, though.
You-
But I'm not going to the movie theater to
When I'm
die
ready,
for it. I'm not
before.
that invested. Um,
Yeah, ever since I've seen Scream 3, no, Scream 2. I never go to the theater. I'm not getting stabbed in my stomach.
What?
I need more mana.
Yeah,
We
it
are-
seems, oh my god.
we are hanging in there, Magic. And
Hey,
yes,
Magic.
yeah, they do get stabbed. That's like the opening scene of Scream 2. They're like ironically watching a horror movie based off the first Scream. And then
Oh,
the
I
lady
gotcha.
goes to the bathroom or whatever. And, well, the guy gets killed too, doesn't he?
Yeah, the guy went to the bathroom.
Guy dies in the bathroom, yeah, and then the girl gets stabbed in the freaking theater because she thinks it's her guy who comes back because the killer takes his coat. And then he literally stabs her, and everyone thinks it's part of the movie because way back when they used to do like stupid bullshit in the theater sometimes for like big,
And-
blockbuster
and
movies.
And when she got stabbed, she was walking up to the big TV and she screamed.
Yeah,
Everybody looked at her and stuff.
yeah, the screen when she walked in front of the screen because they were all like clapping and dumb shit like that, and then she screams blood curdlingly as she dies, and everyone then panics. Yeah, because humanity is
love it how-
stupid.
See, I love it how all that happened. And have you seen Scary Movie 2?
Yes, I have.
Oh my god, I think it was Scary Movie first one, I think. But Brenda.
I love Brenda.
I love Brenda too.
Yeah, Brenda's my spirit animal.
But she was talking about the movie saying, this bitch is gonna die and all that.
Mm-mm.
And then everybody got sick and tired of it, and everybody just cut her throat and stabbed her and all that. It was so funny.
The bathroom gets a fucking dick in his ear.
Yeah, I am.
I love Brenda too.
They had so many good scenes.
And then he just came back at the end of the movie with I don't know. I thought he died right there, but no, he came back at the end of the movie.
Well, that's like Brenda. Doesn't she basically die in like every movie, and she's just in the next movie? Yeah, and they never explain it, and then she's always like, "Oh my god, I thought you were dead." And she's like, "Girl, I thought you were dead." And she's like, "No, you actually died." And she's like, "Girl, you crazy?" Like,
See, the only thing I love, okay, the one part I love about Brenda is that I think it was in the third movie.
Mhm.
She said, "Sydney, TP sleeping."
yes, that whole scene. I'm whooping this little white girl's ass, Cindy. Oh man.
Witchy.
No, I actually have a reason to say that now because in Dead by Daylight, if y'all haven't played, y'all have to. They came out with the ring. The big
Oh,
ring.
really?
Yeah, and then her teleporter, she teleports through TVs and stuff. There's TVs all around the map.
Oh, of course there are.
I'm gonna say Sydney, TV sleeping. I love Brenda. She's like the best. And I still don't get her brother. Like, is he gay or what? Like,
I think he's just into everything.
We will be best
and
He just doesn't care. Like,
until we slow
I think he transcends like sexuality, and he just likes sex.
And the second one, he made me totally laugh.
Beautiful.
I love it how the clown was trying to kill him first, but nah, he raped the clown.
Yeah. The clown.
And-
They show the clown with the stretched out mouth. I was like, oh my god. I was like,
and I love it how they stretch the dick out just to tangle around his neck. It was so funny.
Well,
But really, it's kind of
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Yeah, it's like
It's branching, Exile!
no, if I had to pick my least favorite, it would be the fourth one. Fourth one was kind of stupid.
was that the one with the aliens?
Yeah.
Put out
Yeah.
the mycelium!
I just realized I've been
new
running
roots.
this with all the graphics on high again because they reset.
Yep.
Shit. I'm gonna ass beat right now.
Feels good, man.
How long does your free trial last?
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're like, I don't know, but I love it. Oh, no, wait, you have the every hour thing, don't you?
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Oh, yeah, that's obnoxious, though.
Well, I don't have many options at the moment, and
That's
it was
true.
supposed to be just a test run, so.
True, true. Alright, I guess I'm gonna build other stuff, because I have all these points, and I should probably care. I haven't even had an edible yet. Wait, you guys just left? Oh, Witchy's reforming a party behind my back, isn't he? I can feel it. Wait, you're offline. Why'd you die?
I think I crashed.
You crashed? Alright, I got you, Witchy. I thought Witchy was doing that thing where sometimes he discreetly goes off into the night and makes a new party.
Yeah, I totally crashed. Hold on.
Hang in there, Courtney.
Sorry, Witchy, my invite thing didn't work. You have to do it again.
I invited Witchy.
Oh.
Shouldn't change your graphics while being in game. Oh. Did you change the graphics while you were in game? Because Witchy's saying that'll make it crash.
I didn't change the graphics. All I did was change my filter.
Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Why do I have 11 seconds? What is this? Oh, the time crystal. Who? Oh, Size here. I was like, what the fuck? The crystal went off.
Like, what could go wrong fighting one of Einhar's beasts and doing a time crystal at the same time? I thought that was what you're supposed to do, is trigger everything.
Yeah, that's what Witchy does
What
lead
do
you
I
to
have
believe.
lose? I'm only at 97% or 98% towards my next level. Okay, where can you come over here because there's beasts?
Well, I mean, you
they're dead.
literally started that time crystal, then dipped and left me to deal with it. Oh,
That
yeah.
was a great context.
I was a little busy.
Write a mighty poem about it.
They've become Witchy's pupils
What?
and have been taking lessons from them.
Oh no, Witchy, she said that she hadn't. She didn't change it. She just opened up the menu, I guess, and changed her filter, and then she crashed.
That's all I changed was my filter.
Oh, I think I already asked this already, and I probably forgot. What does essence do?
Essence, it gives you a guaranteed roll on an item. So if there's like a property that you're really looking for, look at the essence and it tells you exactly what it's going to add to what type of item.
So how do I use it though?
You right click it, then left click the item.
Because I mean, like I used to have tons of essence in my chest, but I didn't know how to use it, so I just put it in the guild stash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why we
I'm
were
like-
kind of like just throwing them in there and like having them in case people need them. So if, like you can go through the guild stash, look for whatever it is you really want, and then slap it on a piece of gear or whatever.
Okay.
Welcome back, Courtney.
I was just wondering.
I like this map. It's significantly less risky than anything
Uh,
that Witchy
yeah.
would throw me into.
It's a 74, that's why I'm just here to farm blight maps.
I have to go through this whole fucking pain again.
You're fine.
Oh, I actually went into the little watch thingy.
I dipped because I think the map's pretty much done.
Yeah,
So,
doesn't really give me anything to do maps that level though.
no, it's not. I'm just there grinding for blights. That's it. Because you only have a small chance to get a blight map. And like, I don't like being in a map that I'm always like puckering my ass the whole time. So this is like this is my safe space. Like, you know, Witchy traumatizes me. I go away for a minute. I come back, he traumatizes me, I go away for a minute, you know? It's like a Lifetime movie, really.
Speaking of trauma, do we want to run maps together for a bit?
See you.
I mean, it depends on the map. I'd rather not die.
I don't know what we're doing and be up to Witchy. I don't have any maps.
Oh,
It's a
nobody
toxic
tell me-
dynamic of our relationship. Okay, that's what she said. That's how he defines.
No, nobody didn't tell me what level I have to be to lose XP.
You know, I never notice. It just happens. I think it's until you beat the game. Or some bullshit like that.
We can do
I'm
Pillars of
still-
Maroon.
I'm still far away from completing the game.
Katava 1-2? What the hell's Katava 1-2 mean? After you kill Katava the second time, you mean?
Damn,
or have-
where's this bitch at?
Katava Act 5 is... Oh, I see. So you lose 5% XP after you first fight Katava, and then after you kill him the second time, it activates the 10% XP. And that's what he thinks. He's not sure, so he wants no one to quote him. Even though he literally had me read that out loud. But don't quote him.
God, I can actually taste that now. Oh,
Does it taste like the area is inhabited by demons?
no, I'm actually drinking. wine.
Okay, because that's where I'm going. I'm going to an area inhabited by demons. Extra, extra projectiles.
You like running cemetery, huh, Witchy?
Yeah, he's got his favorite maps. He's
What tier cemetery is this? Because there's like a tier 3 or 4 cemetery, or I think maybe the maps appear at different.
T16
Levels?
says Witchy.
yeah, they do appear at different levels. Oh, I didn't realize I had a bladed scouting report. That was
That's
weird.
why everything is clenchy.
Yep, I'm out of beetles. I have to buy some.
Ah, yes, beautiful.
Unless
A
Witchy's
lack of
holding out on
garbage
me.
on my screen.
Witchy, darling, you're not holding out on me on any blight beetles, are you?
Hey, is anybody busy right now?
We're all busy, Liz. What do you think? We just sit around and wait till it come to life?
No.
This is worth every fucking chaos.
Because
Woo.
I was like wondering because if I'm not by myself, this could be over faster. I was like,
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me 100 black scarabs.
Scurbs.
Hello, friend. Have my 40
New
chaos.
recipe. Modify mods an item, add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Oh, neat.
You just make me the happiest gay alive. Alright. I have an invite.
Yes, one sec.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I don't know. How do I become not the leader?
Lamau. Right click somebody. Hey, Siren.
Hi.
Siren! Ah, I'm being murdered.
So we have like a super large party. We're gonna have to break up into 2 groups.
How do we want to split this?
So do we have to
in
do
half?
that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call dibs on Siren.
oh, I was gonna call this one Siren. Fuck you.
I mean, I could have sent you an invite, but then you cussed me
Okay.
out. So now you get you get 2 cups of nothing. Okay.
Where did-
Invite me, please. Is that thank you?
You're welcome. And then I'll probably pop back in with Witchy later once I get a couple blight maps. I've already got like 2 or 3 of them. Invite you to a party. Hold on, Witchy, I'm with the other people. I'm with B team.
He's a sweet bitch.
Do I have to do these in order to
No!
get the
Yes! Wait. Oh my god. I leveled and then I died.
Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
okay though.
I need
At least
more.
That's-
you didn't lose the XP.
Yeah, that's literally the perfect time to die. So you got this.
I like died and leveled within 1 sec, or I leveled and died like 1 second later, half a second later.
You perfected the art of level death.
Hey, Siren, are you busy?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get to the end of the. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna portal out.
It was like, what were you trying to get to the end of?
Oh, just one of these museum maps,
Oh,
and I'm like sick and tired of it. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, that's how I felt about that Eldritch Terror dude who like swallows you whole and you just wander around the darkness. Literally took my own life to get out of there.
Well, I literally ran through and cleared the entire map, and I couldn't figure out how to get to the boss. So I'm like, and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that raid is just a fuck it.
I'm like, fuck you. Let's go.
Siren out.
Yeah, I was asking for you, Siren, because, you know, Clayton's busy. Damn, when you join my area, I'm lagging. I was trying to fight a mini boss, and you just want to fucking lag me? Okay.
I mean, you could try the G-Force now like Courtney is.
I'm also using GeForce now.
Yeah, see?
And Witchy.
Hold on, I need to do these because I need the gems that I want. So just give me a
Those
couple
fiends
seconds
are
to
getting
do
too
this.
close to my pump.
You son of a bitch, don't you dare. Die, die, die.
I don't know.
Alright, got him. He was like right at my pump. I was like, you rude ass motherfucker. Here we go.
Damn!
Too much clutter.
Increased range.
Boss? Okay.
Boo, I didn't get a map.
Two
I
more.
got Atlas Lance from Kirak.
Oh, well, I died.
Oh, oop, I died.
I died too.
Yeah, I was,
Ouch.
Everyone perished.
What are you guys fighting against?
your mom. No, I'm just fine.
Oh, I was like, my mom's dead, but she's not. She's just absentee.
That's basically the same energy as being dead since you almost never see her or talk to her.
Kind
We're
of.
both fighting a, actually, I don't know who she's fighting, but, I'm fighting. Wait, is she fighting my boss? That's scary. I think she is.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I'm trying to find my boss, maid.
Oh, you made a freaking nemesis.
Yeah, but we lost it. Oh,
Yeah.
It's moving. Let's see it.
Yeah, depending on what you enchanted it with, you can make
God
it pretty
damn it.
gross.
She got flamed.
What powers
I
did
feel
you? What powers did you give it? Is the question.
I put, I know I put hasted on it, Chaos Weaver, and, no.
Is it fire resistant?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, because that would definitely make Siren pretty not useful against it.
Oh my god. What the hell did it hit me with?
What kind of monster is it?
Alright, let me go to art. Let me go to it now.
Like, is it the demon dude?
Quick extra damage, fast attacks. It's a Sink Teeth of Forsaken.
Yeah, but like, what does it look like?
Well, the last time I saw him, he was beating the shit up of me. So hold on, Lily, go find him.
Yeah, like I ain't get a good look at him. He just punched me and I was down.
Oh, damn. Okay, no wonder. Yeah, I'm sorry, Siren. You are kind of weak again. I put Chaos Weaver, Flame Weaver, and Haste.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's strong against Siren. Yeah, so Siren,
Girl
you
dying like a bitch.
have no business fighting that thing.
I can't fight it. Okay, you know, fuck it. Let's proceed. Let's go.
I'm on it, Witchy. Give me 2 seconds to just dump shit because I'm full of.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my skill tree, trying to figure
Nope.
out how to spend
You ain't
level
touching my
92
ass.
point.
Are we looking for,
We're looking for the stuff to open up the gates. Missing an eye. I think we have to kill that bastard unless we go to another place and come back.
I'm gonna do one more map. Hopefully I
I
get
don't
one.
remember where this eye is. Like, don't remember.
Yeah, because I would always avoid doing the nemesis. That's the demon because it shoots chaos balls, and that's gonna like murder the shit out of you. Because even with maxed out chaos, it always kills me.
Oh, you're trying to get to the
I
Quarry
need more
Forest.
mana.
Fortress, right? Oh. Get off my ass.
Curry Fortress is not
can I-
for the faint of
Do I
heart.
not have? Do I not recover mana here? I don't recover mana here, do I?
No mana.
Players cannot regenerate. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I was like, what?
No mana for you.
Oh my god, this
Oh,
dude
is that one of the mods on this?
The one I have right now.
Oh, okay. You're not here.
Yeah, you're in a safe place.
I think you double
I
Witchy?
wonder how that would actually work.
Fuck,
It might be
ah.
fine for me with
I gotta
my
do
weird
something.
setup.
With minions, it's possible. I mean, we get away with potions, so
Well, it's because I have Eldritch Battery,
Could
so I'm
try
not sure. Like,
resetting.
you'd
the-
have.
my mana pool is my energy shield, basically.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does say you can't regenerate
Ow.
energy shield,
Ooh,
but
that
does
one
come
hurt. What the
back.
hell was that?
So I don't know why. The hell's that sound?
My cat.
Oh. I was like, why is it so sad? Give that cat attention. Those were the saddest little meows I've ever heard.
I
Yeah.
gotta turn everybody down.
That cat is suffering from depression.
Enter the sacred grove. That sounds terrible.
Oh yeah, that's what that's the kind of love you want, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, no, slap me, mama. It's like, oh god.
What?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
what?
my god. You're scratching.
We've been everywhere, haven't we?
Have
Into
we?
the horrible grove.
Wait, you went into the grove?
Reach the
Yeah.
purification pump.
Oh, okay.
I-
For Christmas.
I hate the grove.
The ships.
Why do you hate the Grove?
Because the things in it are always terrible. They're so hard.
Oh, well,
Witchy's
yeah.
OP though.
Yeah. Witchy's got this. Ride his coattails. Witchy is so powerful, he'll carry a whole party.
It's
Like-
some dude never looking for. Hey, Colleen, are you busy?
Oh.
I only need you for like 1 second.
Witchy, what the heck murdered
As
you?
soon as I finish this map, I can come help you.
Because I'm getting my ass beat the shit out of by 2 bosses. Like, what call it?
Did Siren
Let's
dip
go.
because we made things
No, I'm
invincible?
still here.
Oh, okay.
Not before.
I have definitely dipped when people are like, come here, and it's like they're immune to it. And I'm like, goodbye. Yeah.
If I'm remembering right, the Dishonored Queen is who we need to fight.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You're at that
oh my
part.
God, it's this dude again. Why is he following us?
Because you summoned him. He's bound to by a contract. You don't just bring shit into the world and then abandon responsibility with it.
It ain't no dog.
Ain't no dog.
You don't want to be a Dr. Frankenstein, do you?
Mhm.
And then have your creation come back and
I need
murder
more mana.
murder your family.
Are we done here, or is there one more?
I think there's one more over here.
The real question is, did my brother finish making food?
Is he making you mac and cheese?
No, he's making slop on rice.
Slop
making what?
on rice?
Okay, it's ground beef with cream of mushroom or cream of chicken, depending on what you want. I'm sure he's gonna spice it up by adding some lovely spices, and then you throw that on top of rice. Voila.
That sounds good, actually.
I haven't ate nothing all day, and that's making my.
I was like, it just sounds like a money shot on top of rice on a plate.
So it's cream of mushroom or
It's
cream
like-
chicken. So what we do a similar thing because we do cream of mushroom sauce over chicken and then slap it on rice. So it's like kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but I'm hungry, and you're talking about food. I haven't ate anything all day. Only thing I ate was nothing actually.
We had homemade
get some
grinders
food,
for
then.
dinner and it was delish.
I had a single lonely bowl of soup.
Are we gonna
And
go
then-
in?
Nope.
Were you waiting
Can't do
for
that.
anyone? Did
Oh.
you already go in, Witchy?
I just showed up and I heard someone die.
I couldn't
not-
find the.
I'm gonna.
I couldn't
I'm
find
gonna
the thing.
boss.
Oh, was that why I'm still alive?
Fight the boss.
Who's got Einar?
Holy fucking
That
hell,
was a
playing
great
your
hunting
lag
session.
shit out of
I'm saving your life.
Mm.
Follow
I
me
got
if you
another
want
Atlas
XP.
from June this time.
Where am I going now?
Pew
I don't know.
Pikachu north. Pew
This-
Pikachu. Yep.
Where'd you go, Clayton? Oh.
Remember that time you sent a picture of Queefachu?
Creepy
God.
Yeah.
I still haven't forgiven you.
Would we
Why
not?
is this thing's name in gibberish? It was just runes.
Alright, friends, into the hole.
In
Yes.
the door.
Yep.
Stick yourself in that
Now watch
hole.
out for the giant pillar of flame.
Nothing?
Well,
That
it's
one.
hard for me to know which flame it is, because...
See the one in the center that's like a pure beam of death coming for you? That's the
Yeah, I do.
unfriendly one.
That's bad flame.
Yeah, that's bad fire.
Mission complete.
Ooh, recipe.
Yep. The recipe is for death. Doop, doop, doop. Alright. Now Sin's gonna flutter down to the ground, be really dramatic, say something stupid and edgy, and then you talk to him and move on with your life.
Talk to me, bitch.
He will say something dramatic and edgy every time.
I was trying to talk to Sid.
He's just like, the world is ending, but you are the hero, and blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah.
yeah. Murder my children. It's a weird kink.
Oh,
Murder my
this-
child and my wife.
This is
Or
new.
slash
What
girlfriend.
the hell is this?
You get like
Yes.
special powers from Sin for murdering his family.
Yes.
I didn't see this last time.
You can open it with Y. Like anywhere. But you can
Oh, I didn't know that. You should have told me that.
Well, I didn't know where you were in the plot.
Out, we're leaving?
You
Okay.
You
You-
told me finish the game, dumbass.
You're not done with the game, girl. That's what I'm pointing out. You're here for like
No,
15
last
minutes and then you're like,
Last game.
I'm tired, I need to slip.
No, I mean like the...
And when we did the 10 hours of straight
Yeah.
campaign, you dipped out before we even finished Act 1.
Alright.
Yeah, 'cause I was left behind.
I'm going to leave because Witchy's calling me. He needs me for something. I don't know what it is, but I'll return.
And you want to say and you say I want to leave, okay?
I got you through that boss fight.
I'm pretty sure she can help me with that.
Now, as long
Got
as
a
you
divine
can,
vessel, and I don't know what it does.
that's for
We're being
like
entirely honest, it was probably Clay's DPS that saved all of our asses.
divine vessels are for capturing souls and then giving them to Sin, and then he eats those too and like empowers your bullshit on the web. So if you hit Y, you can see it right there. It says capture whoever in order to unlock whatever.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep that on me and start murdering things with it then.
Oh, wow, I'm
Do you
gonna
want
get fucked up by
4
this.
more jars? Because I have like too many.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the first one I've found.
Yeah, I was like, I don't particularly care for these, and they keep finding me. And hold on, one more. All right, please. Dickman wanted children. I still have a bunch left.
I will be murdering with glee now.
Okay. I've only used one the whole time, so I kind of forget they're a thing.
I'm only gonna keep one on me for now, because that's just.
You
easier
throw it
for
in
me.
your map device.
Oh.
Yep. And then when you exit the map, you pull it back out, and it'll give you a soul.
Okay, neat. So I can't do that since this is Witch's stuff, so I'll put them in.
Yep, that's a
that.
future thing.
Yeah.
I'm at 59%.
Long day.
I don't think we have to fight these bitches, do we?
I don't remember where to go. It's been a hot minute.
Did you get the eyes from the person?
Okay, where are we at? We are in.
They
Bridge
just
side.
killed the totem dude. They're like right on the other
Oh,
side
they
of that.
just killed the
I-
totem dude?
I-
Okay,
Mhm.
so
I
you
have
gotta head
Thursday.
towards the. You gotta go to the western forest from there, I think. Or some forest path. Because the road's open this time. You don't have to go
Yeah.
around.
We
Mhm.
have to go to the Axiom prison.
Yeah, you have to go back to the prison. But
I
you
mean,
gotta get there first.
The game is more or less a straight line. Just keep looking for the next area that's not the area that you just came from. And like
Yeah.
85% of the time, you're in the right direction.
Yeah, you'll be alright. You'll figure it out.
There's a complete guide
Sure.
online also. Well, that's true. But
You're
I mean,
next 6, right?
who needs a guide when you can literally just bump your knee in the dark? Like,
Oh, okay, yeah. So after the bridge, you gotta go to the prison, and then you'll go through.
I'm literally just running around trying to find where the next door
Yes,
is.
Fitchy, how can I help you? Oh, you know I have cartographer ones. I just bought some.
What the fuck?
Is this a
Does anyone have a
shakedown?
Q cloister?
Alright, hold on.
Because if you really want divination cards, that's a good way to do it, witchy.
I know I have Divin ones because I haven't used them in a hot minute. I have them in silver and I have them in rust. Do you have a preference? Divin yeah. I can get you some gold ones, but they're on back order. Gold, yeah, he said gold. See, I read you from across the internet. You're welcome, Witchy.
This is
I
pissing
knew-
me off, actually.
I knew
What
he
the
was
fuck
gonna ask
is
for a
this
gold
game?
one.
When I try to dash, it won't let me dash.
Do you
Are you
have
out of
the
mana?
Mana?
No, I'm full. Like,
Are you out of dashes? Because you only get so many.
I only have 3 dashes and I haven't used it that time. And I was trying to use it and it would not.
Do you have enough int to use the move?
No, she's got the move, because otherwise she wouldn't have the count.
Mm.
Yeah, you could have been stunned, staggered. Were you frozen or something?
No, I was moving around perfectly and I was being jumped by 300 groups.
Hmm.
This is like the 5th time it's been doing it to me.
Oh, look, there's a little sliver of bullshit.
A sliver of bullshit. That's my new favorite item. Alright, everyone. What are the magical properties of the magic item, a sliver of bullshit?
Well, but it looks like you found it before I did.
Nobody's got anything? Okay.
Yep. Oh, but I died. I need this.
I'm gonna say that the sliver of bullshit glows ever so slightly when someone around you is just bullshitting you. Where it's like bullshit recognizes bullshit, basically.
Oh, yes, we will get the minor defense. Ooh, way to go.
Starting, he says.
To the port.
Is this XP? Oh,
Maybe.
Jesus, that list of shit.
No, it's death.
I think it might be death. Monsters reflect 20% of elemental damage. Hoo-hoo, don't cast, friends.
Oh wait, and
Prison. This is the lower prison, though.
This is where you need to go.
oh, I'm not gonna
I
play
was
this
like
one.
wondering that this is lower.
Those are
It's just gonna
prison.
be a waste of time.
The prison is always a prison.
Sextant modifier blocks the effect.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got the thing. Players and minions cannot take reflected damage. Okay. Thank you, Witchy. I didn't know you had that in there.
Right now, like I did just right now. I
Bring
wasn't
the
being
beast in my
detected. I
sights,
tried to dash.
Exile.
Let me.
Oh, there's so much garbage. Let me just pollute it more.
I don't
You
know
are
if
well
this is
prepared for the
a
end.
event, but every
This
time I
is a
kill something,
fight.
it drops down a buff. There has to be an event or something.
Activated my first map.
Woo!
Yay! Got a plot map.
You are well prepared
Oh, yeah.
for the end.
Or are you in the end game? Did you beat the game? You did Brian King.
Ow. I just in my plot map or whatever, Magalaros.
Oh yeah.
You're getting close though.
Malagaro.
Yeah, Chamber of Sin. Once you're in the end game, Mr. Bear, you're gonna deal with all the bullshit we deal with on a regular.
It's fun.
Yep.
Dun-dun.
Game
Isn't it
goes
weird
from
to be able
stun
to
to
see me
kill.
moving around
Not
consistently?
until
Clay?
you and Witchy
It
fix
is.
my
This is a
weak equipment issue.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I mean, the simplest way to improve yourself is to look for. Oh, you died. So much for.
I did. I perished. I don't know what killed me. Something murdered me.
Portal up. form of one dead-ass Courtney.
Feel like they could see them.
I need the chisel. It's
I'm back.
important.
Like fire. That fire damage is
What's
so
the like
bad.
lightning bolt effect? What spell is that? I don't know.
Wait, the
Don't run
aura,
to
please.
San Francisco.
Like the fire damage is so bad for me. Like,
Oh, oops. I didn't realize I was just running off with Sai. Lamau.
Is your like resistance kind of shite?
Sai and I were feeling OP, so we just went on like a little journey.
Mm.
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Murder.
Just feel like if we travel in a straight line, eventually we'll find it.
That's a good tactic.
Another good tactic is to just run around the edge of the map. Usually they're like
Friends.
somewhere on the side.
I've been separated, left behind.
Oh, hey, look. Here's a trial of ascendancy.
Are you gonna need that?
Up. Uppity, uppity, up.
I need more money.
Dying anguish.
Answer,
Wow, what a
what's
great
up?
card.
What's your question, Witchy? Did we need any more recipe? Oh, for the thingy? You did the Tokuhama one, right? Or no? Did we ever actually have that?
I don't know if we did the Tokuhama.
I unlocked that door.
No, we never got it. We didn't get it.
It should have unlocked.
You'll do it? Okay.
You have been captured.
Yeah. I was like, there's an awful lot of Mega Magic bullshit happening here, so. Oh my goodness
We
gracious.
will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
No.
Don't die.
damn it, fucking hell.
Ooh,
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end.
Alright, let's
This
touch the
is a
operative's
fight.
chest. Woo! That
Wow,
sounded
that's a lot
fun.
of stuff. Whoa.
Wow. Great job, everyone. I think collectively we all looted some garbage.
Oh shit,
What?
hold
No,
on.
I didn't get any of it.
You get any of it?
No.
When I'm ready.
Courtney, you
and
can't even
not
participate in
before.
looting trash?
I didn't get any of it. I can't loot. It's not mine.
Courtney gets left out of everything.
Survivor,
That's just
Yeah, it's been
sad.
unlocked.
prepared for the
Split an item into two with half the mods on each item. Interesting.
Oh, that's weird. Yes, Witchy. Your level? Did you level up? I didn't look.
Yeah.
Good for you, 98.
Woo. You gotta do it. You gotta hit level 100 again.
That's because you stopped doing sweaty ass maps and killing ourselves, so.
Hopefully this time after you hit level 100, things don't happen again.
Yeah.
Off you go.
I was thinking about that
Beast.
actually. Do you think the reason why they thought that you had like suspicious activity could have been the GeForce Now? Because you're
Oh, no.
using a server and it's shared?
I don't want to get banned.
Which, I mean, will be mildly LOL hysterical if Courtney gets banned.
I mean, I think there's so many people using it.
Well, because they didn't really give him an answer last time. They were just like, nah, you're sus, and that was
Witchy,
it.
stay alive.
Witchy!
Which he's behind
So
us.
that
Witchy,
doesn't
come
matter
back!
as much if you die because you just leveled.
Well, we still want Witchy to live. We don't want
Yeah.
him to die. We don't want any of us to die.
Ooh,
Not
look.
you, Sai, not Clay,
Touch
not
the
me,
thing.
not Witchy.
Wait, what's it called? Gem cutter that lets me know.
Yeah, the gem cutter
Gem cutter
upgrades
is
your
cool.
gems. Yep.
What crash is this?
XP share only 3 screens.
Yeah. Some of them it doesn't really matter, the like quality effect. I feel like.
Yeah, some are
Yeah.
like stupid.
XP only gets shared 3 screens away, Sai, in case you didn't know. That's what Witchy said.
So sorry, what?
XP in a party only gets shared when you're about 3 screens apart. That's
Yeah,
what Witchy was saying.
yeah, if you go too far ahead of everyone, no one else will get XP, basically.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I was like, you didn't know. No one's
I
mad.
don't know anything.
No
Yeah,
one's
just
angry,
a
you're recording,
baby!
We're I'm just letting you know.
Leave
Mad at me.
Psy alone.
Witchy, be nice.
If Psy read chat, they would be very upset right now. You're welcome.
Oh, that gives me that meme energy.
I
love
was
it.
definitely that meme energy.
How am I supposed to read chat when I got 500 monsters to fight?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's one of those things. We wear many hats while playing this game. You have two eyes. Apparently, Witchy wants you to develop a lazy eye and just let one drift to chat and the other one focus on combat.
One introducing the other one on chat.
I
Man,
just-
Witchy is
yeah.
awesome.
Like-
We do not have lizard eyes.
Yeah, I wish we did though, because I'd be like all the time. Like everyone would be trying to have a serious conversation with me, and that's exactly the face I'd be wearing every time.
Oh my god, it'd be
That's what we're done.
So we're going here.
And then this happened.
We just
I've-
stand here in the middle of everything, giving people auras
You
because
have
it's the best
destroyed
spot.
my okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here where there's nothing RGB. Yeah.
RGB shit show.
I was like, he snatched up shit so fast, I didn't even know what he purchased. I had the screen open and it went bloop, 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 bloop.
I think there was fossils, but other
Cartographer
than that, I have no idea.
incubator.
The hell is this?
I saw one thing.
We got this.
I did level up
Alright.
again though. Woohoo!
Good job, Courtney.
So I don't fucking discourage.
God damn it, why do my players have to be asking me questions?
Discourage what? Oh. He's saying don't be discouraging of yourself, Sai.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm fine.
He exhaled. They exhaled loudly. They exhaled loudly, Witchy.
Thank you.
Fuck, Switchy. I don't know what to do. I'm super
It's
bored.
just a sweaty game, that's all.
You can do
But I'm
anything
doing
you
good.
want,
I'm at,
Magic.
I'm at 22% at level 92, so I could get to level 93 tonight.
More goddamn stairs.
93 is a good goal. Alright, we're going in here? Alright, sure.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile!
Oh, cool. When you come in to hear that and you're just surrounded by exploding balls.
This one is captured.
Alright.
I now will take it.
Is that a good thing?
Usually not. Ooh. We got Fire Floor again.
Lucky connections and the journey. Wow. So many cards.
Push the button, Witchy.
Push the button. Click the button.
Summon the dark things of Tokomahama or whatever.
Click the button.
The evil Tokomahama.
I hope we play a game someday where you can bring that back, Clay, because that was always fun.
I'm sure there's something. Ouch, is that a sand twister I'm in? What is this?
What in the hell is going on?
I don't know, but that hurt.
How did I miss the door
Sorry,
like
what did
four?
you say the deal was with XP again?
3 screens away.
Yep.
3 what?
Screens, so basically like where you can
Okay.
see, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like a really weird unit of measurement, but that's what everyone uses in this.
Job, Exile.
Basically, like a room
I
or
will
two.
take the captured
Yeah.
beast to the menagerie.
Anything beyond that and we're like XP-less.
Yeah, we're just like, hello, we see you way over there.
Yeah.
Do not worry, little beast.
Damn it.
You stole my once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, Nipple. Yes, chase the nipple.
Chase the nipple.
It's
chase
a
the
slippery
nipple.
little nipple.
Run.
It's doubling back on itself.
Not before.
Chew it? I don't think we want to chew it. It's been places.
Yeah, I think this is one nipple that does not go in our mouth.
I respect my preference. I mean, okay.
I mean, that's really risky.
Banana.
Welcome to this boss battle, son of a bitch.
Yeah, which one is it?
Oh, the one with the two. Siobhan brings back Brutus, and we have to fight both of them.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that
Mhm.
shit. That's fun.
Where they use the lever fusion technique.
Yep, they go from lightning and melee to ice melee.
Are we done?
Nah. We have another
nope.
bridge down below. We backtracked to chase the nipple.
Hey, or we
shit,
can't.
Oh, damn it! Stuck me down.
What?
I died and accidentally teleported town.
Oops.
Okay, this is gonna be.
Yeah, Siren.
Well, there's a portal that's in here,
You have
so.
been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Ooh, that fire.
Well,
Fire
you can just-
bad.
We will be best
Where are they, boss
friends,
battles?
beast,
Where are they, boss
until we
battles? Yeah,
slaughter
just
you.
I gotta make myself some auto casting flasks.
Please tell me that counted for you.
Wait, you killed all of them? I don't think so.
Check your quests.
Not if she died, it wouldn't.
Well, if she died and didn't leave the area, it would. But if she left the area,
sure,
then...
If you're up for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. If you didn't leave the area, it wouldn't have.
Yeah, we have to do it again.
Oop. Remake the area. Do it again.
Siren's gonna be so good against that boss.
See the area and come back.
What area is it?
These nuts, that's what it is.
Yep.
Chevron's tower.
Ooh, watch out, watch
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Ooh.
Off you go, little beast.
That's okay. That one's rather
Away!
short, so it shouldn't be too bad, I wouldn't think.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
We did it. We're crossing,
can't go-
right? Yay.
I can't wait to go see my beasts in their cages.
Do you know how to remake the area, or do I need to do it for you?
I don't know how to do it.
Got it. Let me figure it out.
Hold the
Find right
control
one.
button.
It was the prisoner's gate.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
No, I don't want to go there. Damn it. That's not prisoner's gate.
You just turned into a whole God damn it,
Ooh, chaos orb.
No instance of the lower prison.
Damn it!
What happened now?
My gem is corrupted and I can't update. Oh!
Oh no.
No, you can't upgrade it if it's corrupted.
Yeah, if you corrupt a gem, you can't upgrade it at all.
Thank you, GeForce, for telling me I have 20 minutes left till I need a reset.
20 minutes remain before the great deleting. Suspicious activity has been detected on your account.
Don't you dare. Swear to God.
Goodbye, Courtney.
I will be
I
so
did not do
upset.
it,
I will be.
I'll feel sad for you, but I will laugh a little.
You are well prepared.
I'm just being honest.
This is a
Like, I'm only using it to solve a problem I have that
Yeah.
I can't solve.
I would like to
unless I have
think that
other
they're
way.
better than that, but that was just something that like crossed my mind. So it's like, with the server being used, maybe they thought it was suspicious because so many people are logging in from that server. You know what I mean? But I was just racking my brain trying to figure out what suspicious activity could have gotten Witchy banned.
Now you're making me nervous. Now I don't know if I actually want to use this.
I would keep using it. Witchy's been using it the whole time, and he's been
was a
fine.
great hunt, Exile.
Like this league.
I now will
You
write
know.
a mighty poem about
So.
it.
Courtney.
That looks good. Oh, but I
What's
can't
up, Lloyd?
grab it.
I said use it. You're not
Yeah.
lagging and you're actually being able to run around and see things.
Yeah, and worst case scenario, we spend 10.5 hours leveling you up. Meh.
He's done worse.
I have. Yep.
Am I allowed to like? Can I get one essence from the rainbow stash? Cause I can't. It won't let me.
Oh, you can't pull any out?
No, I can put stuff in, but I can't pull anything out.
Siren, are you an officer in the guild? Is that who?
I don't believe so.
Hold on.
That's a lot of unraveling horrors.
How many raffles more? There we go.
There were so many. It's just like unraveling horror, unraveling.
Or no?
All right.
Just not.
I'm sorry. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
We're leaving. We murdered the unraveling horror and we're leaving.
Yep. I think I'm gonna take a break from those maps for a minute. That's too many things, friends.
Okay.
Too many things. Plus, I want more blight. So.
Which is like, why?
I see that. Didn't die. That's true. I did not die. But I also want to get more blight maps. Like, look at my little tiny puny collection. And that one cursed one we don't talk about. Damn you, Carl! Like,
Oh.
let's throw him down there.
Essence you need.
Clayton,
Huh?
Yes, Mr. Bear?
would you like your ice cream now?
Yes, please. Yeah, and what?
And then, would
what-
you like your edible?
Yes, please. What essence did you want?
I'm actually looking for it.
Okay.
There it is, found it.
Witchy also wants ice cream, and I want ice cream now too.
Well,
Can we hear what
have
essence Liz
for
needs,
your-
please, ma'am, sirs?
Okay.
Sorry.
The shrieking essence of torment.
Torment. Okay, Siren's on it. Never mind. Good luck, Siren.
For your pleasure, we have Netflix and chill or cannoli.
But do you mind if I get 2 of them?
Yeah, you can have multiple. If you need them for
Is it
multiple
screaming
pieces
or
of gear.
shrieking?
What? Who? What?
Did you say screaming or shrieking?
Shrieking. What if I found another one here? Let's put that there.
Okay.
How do I split a stack again? I fucking forgot.
Shift.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, isn't that everybody, or is it just me that I'm not taking it out?
No. It's just only officers can take from it. So I've been making people officers who like play with us all the time and are always online. You know.
There you go.
I think we've only got 4 total out of the whole guild who are officers.
Makes sense.
They are coming.
I'm just quickly running through this stupid map, not even fighting anything, just trying to get to the boss again.
Huh? What'd you say? I didn't hear.
I said I'm just quickly running through this map, trying to get to the boss again,
Right, okay.
and just make a portal.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking do this shit.
What do I feel like?
Thank you, Mr. Bear.
Shit.
Here
Here you go, Witchy. Netflix and chill.
You mute your mic.
Oh.
Yeah. Or
Just put out new mycelium. New roots.
I mean, cannoli sounds good.
Cannoli sounds disgusting, honestly.
Period.
If,
Depends on the cannoli, because there's a
if
big
someone was like, "Do you want cannoli ice cream?" I'd be like, "No." And also, why?
because they can.
Like, just because everything can be made into an ice cream doesn't mean it should be made into an ice cream.
Well, let me make it clear. This is mascarpone
People
ice
of
cream
you
with
do not
fudge-covered
disappoint her.
pastry shell pieces and mascarpone swirls.
That sounds very bakery.
So, it's basically sweet cheese.
He's a bougie
Chocolate.
bitch. Mm-hmm.
I was saying, that's very bougie ice cream.
Yep.
No.
Because I am a bougie fucking cunt rag mofo fucker.
Oh, Clayton, remember yesterday I was asking what the papers were? How do I use it to get the shit out of it?
The
Sure,
papers?
Richie, what do you want to try?
Yeah, like coveted. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the guild. I'm gonna put it in the guild
Yeah, can you link it?
chat.
What was it? Why is it a bad idea?
There you go. Here you go.
It's probably full of death.
The wrong instance.
Oh, the cards. You trade those into an NPC who appears in like Act 6, I think.
Okay, so let me just pick one up. And
You need to have like the whole amount of them though. It'll say like one of whatever. Some of them are one of one though, so.
yeah, but when I put it in there, I'm only put it in.
When you say putting it in there, where are you putting it?
In the sell option, I'll put it in the sell option.
No, don't sell it. No, don't sell it.
Oh,
Yeah. There's do you have Lily yet? Lily's an NPC, she'd be in town. like Act 6.
Or Karuri Shores.
Yeah, Lily Roth.
Yeah, you're gonna talk to her, and then there'll be like a trade cards option or something like that. Or exchange cards, I forget what it says.
Yeah, I'm talking to her. No, no.
Trade divination cards.
Yep, that's
Nope,
it.
I don't have it yet. I don't have it.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe you can't turn them into you beat the game now?
Wait.
So just
No,
like...
well, wait, what about the dude in,
Oh, the old guy in Highgate. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
she's saying.
Old guy?
Yeah, that's, what, Act 4 or 3?
Is it not?
Which-
3 or 4, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna join, Sky, not Sky.
Siren.
Siren, yeah, Siren. I don't know why I said Sky.
I don't know. I'm just running through these bitches because I fucked up making the instance the last time.
I was gonna say, Siren does have Daisy Johnson energy, though.
I need more
Daisy
mana.
Johnson?
Mhm.
Oh, wait, from,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah.
AKA Sky, yeah. Yeah.
But I wasn't picking that vibe of her. It's like she giving a vibe from, not Sky, though. She don't have that vibe yet.
I think she does. Early Sky for sure.
Actually,
See, Courtney, I mean, like, if you've seen Shield, you're giving me Melinda vibes.
If I've seen what?
You know Melinda, right?
It's a very generic name. Melinda from what?
Melinda May from Agents of Shield. You're giving me a vibe because you're so serious, man.
No, I haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
What? Yeah, no. I don't
know who she is.
Yeah, you do know who she is, but no.
She plays a badass bitch in Shield, but she also basically
Oh, this is
plays
the wrong
all
way.
badass
This
bitches.
is-
She's in the Boba Fett bullshit too. She's the female hunter. It's the
Oh,
same actress,
yeah, I know who
same
you're talking
actress.
about then. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
But
Also voices Mulan.
but she's so serious all the time, and Courtney's so serious.
Courtney is not serious.
Yeah, she is.
I am not.
If anyone, Courtney makes me think of Robin from freaking Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Where she's like living in different timelines and can't pay attention to what the hell's happening, but she like, yeah. It's like, she's like, you're experiencing reality at like 15 different directions.
So what vibe do you get off of me?
Was anyone? I'm trying to think. No one was. Never mind.
Why can't it seem that I can't make a new instance of, like, whenever I keep making a new instance, it doesn't connect to Chevron's tower,
What?
which is part of the lower prison.
I would say, Liz, you remind me of Reyna.
If it's not working, try clicking and holding and clicking on the actual doorway to the arena. I didn't know if they're treated as two separate instances. That should fix it.
10 minutes until the great rebooting.
There we go.
I didn't realize they were separate. That's weird.
Who says that it gives off Reyna vibes?
Bearsy did. Mr. Bear,
When
Lloyd.
I'm ready and not
okay,
before.
wait, how do I get, you have to remind me who that is, but,
She was the
Play's
crazy,
fiance.
the crazy bitch who had the spikes coming out of her head.
yeah, that bitch. She's just like,
What? What crazy bitch had spikes coming out of their head?
I think this is in, like, season 3, that's, the same bitch that's plotting the centipede, the centipede?
Oh.
She was arrested by S.H.I.E.L.D. because she went all bad after she became inhuman.
Yeah, got you.
And she got stabbed in the throat from Daisy's mother.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah, let me
I was
just do it
confused
now,
for a
wait.
second because I was like, bitch with the fucking shit in her head.
But how do I get off Vice from her? Like, I don't even like her.
You're probably superpowers away from being evil. You didn't deny it, you just laugh.
Get
That's
out of
the
our
reason
fucking
why.
way, bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm trustworthy, am I? No? It's up to y'all.
I mean, we trust that you'll turn evil if you had superpowers.
Again, not
See,
denying it.
See, Clayton, I
That
don't
dude
know.
cut a bit.
I don't know what vibe I get off of you. It's just like everything.
Yeah, I don't know who I would be if I was someone in.
Sometimes you're serious. Most of the time you're stupid as hell and funny. Like,
Orange. Cut it out.
I mean, I would settle with Fitz after being trapped underwater.
Greetings.
oh yeah.
I feel like I jive with that.
Goodbye.
Where it's like you can't quite relate to anyone, but you're still there. Like you know, it's like
See, I hated Fitz in season 4. Hated his guns.
they gave him some really cranky and not lovable roles throughout the show. That's for sure. Like that time he went evil.
Yeah, but that wasn't his choice. He was in the frame system.
Yeah, but then he kind of sort of also went evil because then he started like gaslighting himself into believing he was evil.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
what season was it that they went in space?
I don't know. I know you hate that season, but I love that season.
I hated that season.
I loved it. I thought it was so cool.
I love it how he teared off, like, I wouldn't say cut open, but he cut in Daisy's neck to get that little chip out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was full evil right there. And I love how he was seeing. I love how he was seeing that person, but it was really him doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, if you die again, I put a portal towards at the end, right before the boss area.
Oh,
That was to town.
Let's go. I'm in it. Let's go. Let's pass.
I thought I got a blight map,
yes,
but it was
please.
just a delirium map.
Maybe I have to get my loot filter.
Ooh, she has to
Oh,
turn that
okay.
on every time?
I'll stay behind and I'll protect myself.
Yeah, protect yourself, cause
Yeah, there we go. Rebooted.
where's this bitch? Where's this asshole? There you are.
Siren's like,
Careful.
yeah, you protect yourself. I'm gonna murder this motherfucker.
Well, if I don't die
Thank you.
first,
That's
You-
terrible otherwise.
You can take her.
That's what she said. But okay.
oh, fuck me.
Oop.
Oh no.
That's also what she said.
You
Alright.
must be here.
It's okay, there's a portal!
No, it's stunning me.
Run in a big circle, Liz.
I'm trying, but I'm running out of dashes.
You don't have to keep dashing. Save your dashes for an emergency.
Okay.
Most enemies you can generally outspeed.
Yep.
Oh my god, Google, did anybody talk to you?
Yeah, I was like, what is going on? Your
kinda
Google is
think
having a
so.
crisis. She's like your cat. She's done being ignored.
When
Oh,
I'm
don't
ready
die.
and not before.
Oh,
I got a
wait, no.
Saint's treasure. I'm on my way to 2 exalted orbs. Woo!
Yay, Courtney.
Right.
You know, I straight up just gave an Exalt away the other night to Wolf.
Mm.
Woo! I'm so good.
Yes, I know you're rolling in cash and I'm still poor. I get it. Like, thank you.
I was just like, this old thing, I don't need it anymore.
Thanks, Clay.
Jake, I'm in the middle of a fucking boss fight. I cannot answer any questions right now.
Woo!
You're doing good, Siren. Keep on doing it.
He's like, do you want a fork or a spoon?
And I can't hear you.
Tell me what favorite color you have. What's 7 times 12? Negative 12? Witchy, that's a lie.
It's 82.
See? But Siren doesn't have time to do math, Courtney. That's the joke. So we fill her head with a bunch of questions so she, like, can't pay attention.
Or wait, 84. I'm sorry. Hold on. I
Yeah,
minus
see?
by 2.
I mean, I wasn't going to double check your math, but...
Because 7 times 2 is 14,
My
and then
game
7
just
times 1 is
crashed.
7, plus 1 more is 8, so it's
Ooch.
80.
I
Yeah.
need more mana.
So I just crashed.
Dino! Come back!
Oh, I'm coming back.
Did you run out of time on your GeForce Now?
No, I have like the paid for nice one.
Yeah, but they still have a time limit though.
Yeah, even though like plus
Eight-
plus, it
It's
gives you
8
12 hours.
and
Mhm.
I've not been on for 8 hours.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
does it tell you?
Yeah, you're supposed to get some kind of pop-up warning.
Okay, yeah, I mean, playing 8 hours straight would be a lot.
Just we're back to Brutus.
Lightning
Okay.
hurts.
Here. This.
Lightning never stops hurting. Doesn't matter how much resist you have, it doesn't matter. Still hurts.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck me.
Or is up your butt.
Yeah. Hi.
Guys, pack your bags.
Oh,
Where we
That's
going?
the wrong. I meant to go
Uh,
to Richie.
Shit.
I mean, if you go to me, you'll still end up at Witchy's hideout since I'm here.
No,
This
I
portal
totally
went-
did, and then I ended up at your
Do you have a
hideout.
portal?
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, my portal timed out.
Oh wait, you're not in the party, so you would have gone. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you have to
I don't have any portal scrolls in me.
Lamau.
Alright,
Yeah, so
I'm
if-
still, alright, I'm still gonna, dupe and whatever, but you have to come fast.
I'll run as fast as I can.
Yeah, send me an invite. I'll come help you guys with whatever you're trying to kill.
I can't do that. I'm juking and stuff.
Well,
Who's ready for a trial of crippling grief?
Man, you hit like a pussy. Oh shit, you actually hit me that hard.
That sounds fun. No, play left. Why?
I'm like, how does one measure the punch power of a vagina? That's my question. As a gay man, I'm curious how this is done.
Ooh, 23% quality gem. Nice. We're unlocking all the good recipes.
Yeah, he's dead. Finally, thank you, man.
You're welcome. If you need me, look up, and then just teleport away.
The Pact.
Alright, I think I'm done talking this time.
Alright.
Oh, I found something. Oh, whoa, what's this? The warhead. It's corrupted. Huh. It's a little paper thingy. Told me about.
Card?
Whoa. Okay.
But it's corrupted. I didn't know cards could be corrupted. Well, up 2 times.
The reward it gives you is probably
Oh, there's a
corrupted.
Cassia. Hey, I might be able to actually run the Blight.
You should be able to run a blight.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you leave me already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bitch, I thought we were just gonna stay there and get the... So we're in this together, man.
When did I leave you? How did I leave you?
Yeah, I was like, you left the party, Liz.
Oh, I did? Oh, I disconnected.
She's all like, you left me, I thought we were in this together, blah blah blah. And it's like, we're all still online, your ass left.
I used to want fisticuffs.
I was like opening my stuff, and I was like, then I saw her name left. I was like, why don't you leave the area? I thought we were in this together.
Nope. Gonna have to bottle those abandonment issues back up.
It's messed up. That's where my hair
Uh-oh.
is nappy.
Excuse my. I'm sorry.
Like it's so. Ugh. At least I don't have to do all of that again.
Thought my ice cream container was leaking for a minute.
All right, invite me to the stingy bitchy give me boppity boop.
Thingy jibby boppity boop.
Beep bop boop. Shut the fuck up.
How very dare, ma'am.
To explore this vast world, yet
When I'm ready and not
doing the bidding of others.
We did it, and I didn't crash.
Yay!
You did it, Courtney. We're all proud of you, except for Liz.
Liz.
I'm so happy for you, Courtney. I'm so happy.
There we go, see?
I'm here still.
It says it like
I
that.
gotta do DM.
It sounds so unnatural.
Thanks, Richie.
Because it would, like, literally kill Liz to be polite.
It will.
Yeah.
Shakes Liz in the back.
Alright, I'm in love with this.
I need more mana.
Charge.
Oh my god, Siren, I love you so much, but yo, yeah.
I was like, you should be like rubbing Siren's feet over there. Is she helping you out? Seriously.
I don't
Loud.
And if
Facts.
if you feel like slipping in some tongue too between her toes, she's open to it.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Thank you.
Siren's like, let the record show I am not open
I'm
to
enjoying
it.
some tea.
I was not gonna lick your feet anyway.
Gross.
It is good.
But what if she like lotions them with that edible body lotion that whatever that stupid
No.
celebrity was made? Remember her?
Clint, how about you do that to your own man, okay?
No, I'm not, I don't into feet.
Kink shame feet, okay?
Exactly.
Yeah, also still same. I'm with Sai on that. Stop kink shaming feet.
I'm not king shaming feet. We're just not into it.
Listen, Sai, I'm not kink
It's
shaming
fighting
nothing, but
spread.
his feet are certifiable weapons. Like, you could grate cheese with those shits.
How dare you?
What?
They're only so dry because your old ass is so cold all the time. You have the heat cranked up like it's fucking Florida in this bitch. Okay, like. And then he's like, I'm so cold with his 50-pound blanket. All right, like it is literally
That's my
that
anxiety.
heavy.
Eight to the shit. Oh, damn it. Do we? I think we have to do that boss again.
What the fuck happened? Why?
I have to travel through her skates to ship Grapewing on them. Yeah, because they opened up the door there and my game crashed. She left. That's fun.
Oop, 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 oop. I'm just trying to build some towers to defend this stupid thing.
No towers for you. I'm coming with you. I'm coming.
Oh, the okay. There's still a portal.
Oh,
but-
I exploded. I'm dead. That's it. Delirium plus blight was too much.
I'm in here, so it's not, so it hasn't just.
Oh, delirium and blight. Ah, yeah. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. I might have been listening to everyone else talk and forgot I was in the middle of a delirium. So, yeah.
Delirium. I'm confused.
It's like endgame stuff you wouldn't understand because you're still a baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe that
I would
could-
explain to you, but the content is way over your head,
How to
Liz.
explain
Yeah.
in-game content, even.
How to explain endgame content? It's like being kicked in the vagina/dick over and over again, and then sometimes they do a little pleasure on the side.
Yeah, it's like you thought the game was hard, and then they're like, "Ha, just kidding, that was the intro," and then they like spit roast you 1,000 times.
Ew.
hmm Also,
Hey,
if
89.
you're curious, type /deaths,
Oh, nice.
and you can see how many times you've died.
Oh God, I didn't know that was a thing. Jesus.
Wait, what's it again? Because I gotta hear you.
No! Oh, fuck.
Hit enter, then type /
I died.
deaths, and you'll see how many times you've died.
177 times.
Forward slash yes.
I was doing good on a non.
Deaths.
I was
Which
on
he has
a
been slain.
non-die
Oh
streak.
God, this bubble hurts. No, no, leave me alone, bubble. Ah! The bubble is evil. The bubble is evil.
The bubble is always
I
evil.
think I told you.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll type it.
Oh.
Fuck that
I-
thing.
fuck.
Okay. No, fuck this person. They
Witchy,
kill
what have you done?
so fast. I won't play this again.
Witchy, what have you done? This is terrible. What have you done? Ah!
Oh, why is that not?
I'm done.
Oh, wait.
You're done. You've had enough.
No, I will definitely die
Not the
to that
quotes.
again.
There's the
I think
command.
it's dead now. I'm not sure.
So,
Neither is beyond.
this
Oh, I see. Okay.
slash. Oh wait, that's different.
Yeah, don't add the 0, but that command there is what it is. I just couldn't type it too because every time I type it, it kept giving me my own deaths. So,
Deaths.
I got exalted.
yay, Courtney!
She's so cute.
I
Nice
mean,
quote.
I wish my brain made half the serotonin she gets. That's all I.
What'd you say, Siren? No quotes. Okay, okay. Because I couldn't hear you. Everybody was talking.
Courtney was having a moment, Liz. It's not all about you. It was Courtney's moment.
Sir,
I
may I
died
please
94
have one
times.
serotonin?
Yeah, seriously. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel, and all I'm getting is fucking, like, rat poison and shit, so whatever.
You're popping a nemesis. Don't stay near it. You want us away
I
from it?
wasn't gonna go back in, but yeah, here I am.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Run away,
abusive
okay,
relationship
we-
with Witchy that you
we
come to
run
know
away.
and love.
Okay, what am I doing?
Hold on, let me go this way. I will follow Sai. There we go.
Travel
Don't
through
follow me.
Christmas Gate.
That sounds like a dumb.
Well, I can't go with Witchy because he's doing a nemesis. And I told me to run off. So I'm going with you instead.
Where is Bitchy?
Damn!
He's
380
back
times?
there a bit. You can see on the map, on the little mini map, that he's like back a couple screens.
Damn!
308 times. Ooh, man.
That's how many times Liz has died?
No, 994.
No, that's Siren.
Oh. Siren. We need to help you. We're gonna help you.
Wait, did it
How many
say
deaths do you have,
0,
Clay?
3?
Well, with Witchy, my total is 304.
3 to 4? 3 to 4?
No,
304.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, we all
I
died.
thought it was 0 because.
I wish. I mean, that's probably closer to what it would have been if I wasn't with Witchy. But
Damn it.
I would say
I
don't
was-
go. Oh, we're out of
I
portals.
lost 25 or 27 XP on that
Oof.
percent.
Wait,
Mhm.
okay, so this.
I
all
lost
this
27% towards the next level.
yep,
so does your deaths carry from your last seasonal character, or is this.
it's only this
This
character.
character.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bitch, you died 308 times!
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait,
There are
there's a
times when
death
I
count
realized
somewhere?
I was
Yep.
squishy when it was too late.
Oh,
/
let me see
deaths.
Because I'm sure mine is gonna be really high. Oh, you just typed that in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Congrats on
I'm
a
just
level.
looking for some
I need
chocolate.
to
here.
upgrade a little bit. Hold on, where's my light?
Chocolate.
I'll make sure assholes don't shoot you from behind.
See you.
Lightning. Here we go. That's cold damage. 20 damage. Increased lightning damage.
We don't have anyone fighting with a mace, right?
Beep, bop, boop. There we go.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
Beep, bop, boop, 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 boop.
Yep. That's exactly it, Liz. You did it. You fucking won the game, Liz.
I
Yeah.
hate
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
I've died 461 times.
Ooh.
Damn, wait. Wow!
So Sai gets the crown. Everyone,
Wait,
golf
wait,
clap,
wait,
please.
no.
Golf clap, please.
Thank you.
They are quite on point because that's more
Hey
than
Liz,
me.
there's
so-
a waypoint if you want it. Oh, you're
wait.
dead.
Yeah,
How
I
much-
did.
Witchy wants to know how much time in our / played.
7 days, 10 hours, 49 minutes, and 17 seconds.
2 days,
What?
12 hours, 33 minutes, and 16 seconds.
1 day,
This is
3
gonna
hours,
be
59
like-
minutes, and 14 seconds.
Wait, I'm
His
stuck.
is gonna be like a year.
We're doing how long we've
1
played.
year.
How do I do that?
/ played.
/played. 18 hours, 22 minutes, and 41 seconds.
Yep. So Liz gets last place.
20 hours,
Yeah,
42
I'm glad.
minutes, and
Yep.
31 seconds.
She gets the trophy for filthiest casual among us.
Which is pretty impressive that because I don't ever play.
A door!
So is there like an actual trophy that we could get, like, you know, for being bad and all that?
Yeah, I'll actually make you a digital asset if you want.
Everyone
And it's gonna say must suck to suck. And it's gonna say number 1.
one day.
Yeah.
Just make a crown that says trash on it. Reminder. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just a reminder how bad you suck.
Also, why am I getting all these delirium portals? I inspect this shit. I have nothing in delirium, and every fucking map is gonna be a delirium now? What is this bullshit?
Delirium is hugging you.
I even got a boss.
Do you have something that is boosting the chance of getting delirium?
No, that's what I'm saying. I got nothing. I did not build delirium at all. Because I was like, fuck that shit, that's white noise.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, that 10-day league when we had only delirium and everything was like a little noise.
Oh, yeah.
pollution.
I'd rather have the boss one.
Oh yeah, the Atlas Invasion one. That one was actually neat.
So I asked this earlier, and it sounded like nobody was on. I said, "What? It's rally cry."
What is what?
Rally
Rally
cry. I think.
Can't you just hover over the
Rallying cry?
gem? I'm confused. Do you want Courtney to read to you? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm asking.
Here you go. No, never mind. Hold on.
This one?
Cause she gonna link a gem, and then I'm like, and what does it say? And then
Oh, not that one. Hold on. Wait a minute. This one right here, bitches. No, not that one.
okay, well you didn't send it.
Right
They
here.
are coming.
You didn't send it to the right area. No one saw
You gotta do
it.
it in guild.
Why am I sitting in the booth? I walked the booth.
You gotta do it in guild, otherwise I can't see it.
Liz is too busy doing cocaine to pay attention right now. Please leave your name,
rallying
number.
cry, like I said, rallying cry.
What does that do?
What's the gem
Hover
say it
over and
does?
you can read it.
Yeah.
Well, I read it. It was kind of confusing. So
Which
You taunt the enemies, and then it gives nearby allies a buff based on how much damage your weapon does.
So it is good. Okay.
I mean, it's good for like a tank. You don't want to taunt things because you're squishy.
Yeah, that's good for a tank / melee, not you. You're a witch.
Yeah.
You're gonna get yourself dead using that.
Yeah, you want friends who use that spell. You know?
That would be something that a tank character I built would use.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw this out. It's trash. Okay,
Right.
bye.
Yep, there you go.
Hey,
Short
look, we got a superior rallying cry, level 3.
There you go. See?
But the one I'm using right now is called Petrified Blood. It's good. It's doing good, actually.
Called what?
Petrified Blood.
Petrified blood.
Ouch.
I heard you die, and I heard a bell.
And I get a
Aww.
Let me typing. Let me go to K. Clue.
Siren, if we were to hold you a funeral, what song would you want played?
Oh.
Just give me a
That's
reason.
working for you?
Just give me a reason.
Petrified blood is working for you? Because that does not seem like a good one for you. Here, that's what that does for whoever wants to peek.
It works for me.
Ghostbusters theme song says witchy.
Who are you gonna call?
You know, I would love for someone to play Deeper on my funeral.
Friends, are we moving? Whee.
What friends?
My friends.
I'm just
Who?
looking through
My party
the list of modifiers, but yeah.
Oh, mother bitch.
Mother Bitch, my favorite movie.
From the makers of Mother Goose, it's Mother Bitch.
And Mother
Mother
Shotgun.
It was
Mother
made in
Shotgun.
Matrix.
What about the Matrix?
These nuts, that's what it is.
Okay.
These nuts, these nuts, these nuts.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
You can suck these nuts.
Let's see. Am I spending 40 chaos on 100 blight beetles? Wait, didn't I just buy 100 blight beetles?
No.
I did. Why am I doing that? I don't want blight. I want the other ones.
Oh, okay. What's the bear?
Somebody was hitting like a truck and they killed me even when I did. Mother bitch.
Yeah, good day. You did it. You did it too.
From the makers of Mother Bitch.
Alright. Okay, just teleport to.
Yep.
Alright, we'll go with this one. Please, I'd like to buy your cartography scarabs.
I feel so speedy. Whee!
Oh.
Can I please buy pornography?
No.
No.
I almost lost my spoon because I got an instant acceptance.
You have left? Oh, I thought you left. I was like, yeah.
I did, to go buy some scarves.
Be speedy.
I give you 10 of the finest chaos. You're welcome.
I have at least 50 in my chest.
I find myself tipping the salespeople more often than not.
Not a bad thing. They definitely appreciate it. And if they give you a speedy reply, then you know.
I mean, they're not really doing anything overly. Yeah, they were fast, but I guess that was something.
So, okay, never mind.
Okay, I must probably. It's time for me to switch gear if I'm dying this badly. When I
That's right,
level
Siren.
50.
Yeah,
It's time.
I expect a high level never die.
There's a lot of icy ground.
Well, I could turn off levels. We could turn off level scaling, and then I could just blow through all this. But then you won't get any XP.
Mhm.
Yeah. You won't level up at all if she does it like that.
My ass hurts.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Get a pillow.
Witchy wants to know if you were roofied again.
Roofied again!
That's what he has in guild chat.
No. No.
Also, roofied again, not a bad title for an autobiography. Just saying.
Ass hurts, witchy.
Can I get an invite to
Wait, we're going the wrong way.
beta team?
Beta team? Wait, Team Witchy?
Mm.
Okay, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, sorry, just
What part of no doesn't rape culture understand? That's my
Fucking
question.
died, and then I just decided.
The
to
word no
sell-
specifically because, you know, that's the whole point. It's forced
Okay.
upon you.
Great. Well, as a representative of rape culture, Courtney, please stop your people, okay?
Fuck you!
Siren,
No!
Siren or
Way!
Liz, beta team, can I have an invite? Because I literally just told you that no, I didn't want an invite to Witchy's team. I was trying to get back with them.
I thought you said
They're
yes, I'm
struggling,
sorry.
and then I got
You
spammed
said-
at like
you
3
said,
invites. No, Okay.
You said
No, I did not.
Well, then I misheard you, and I'm sorry for that. But like,
Oh, it's
that's
fine.
what I
I'm
heard.
sure that'll hold up in court. All right,
I'm sorry, I
so
didn't hear that you said our names.
Fuck off.
you're fine, Siren. Yeah, I was like, I got all the invites from the team I didn't want to join. Hold on. I just wanted to give you something, Siren.
Oh.
Ouch. They're spitting acid at us. You're dead. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm at the checkpoint. I'm heading towards you.
Okay, I'm coming back. All right.
Acceptable. Oh. Okay.
Because you said you're going to go and upgrade your shit, right?
I was thinking about it.
There's some money to play with.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're amazing.
Mm-hmm. I know. Doctors hate him because he's too nice. Like one of those shit articles. Alright.
Nope, nope. I don't care about you. We're just nope.
Let's just run through these assholes.
Let's just run through these assholes. Good luck. Sometimes they catch you.
What the hell?
Where is the door?
No, I'm trying to find it myself.
This
Not
is
here.
not the door.
Courtney gonna be sucking on Witchy's toes in a minute.
Ew, absolutely
Getting
not.
that dank stank off.
No. I also am not in defeat. Not my thing. No.
Do I have to find a fucking
Well-
window?
Guess I'm the only person in defeat here.
Okay, I will confess. I hate feet, but I have sucked on toes. Which is weird. It's a different energy. I don't know.
I mean, okay.
He's got to be in the moment.
What we need
Yeah,
is
I really
Captain
do
Anger.
hate feet though, and shoes. I just think they're ugly shaped. I don't know. I'm like,
I mean-
could we not have evolved with something better? Like, I don't know.
Whatever does it for you, I guess. That's definitely not my thing, though.
Well, Courtney, no one cares that it's not your thing.
Would you shoot my big right toe for $100, Clay?
I would bite the
That is what
fuck
you-
off your toe. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Courtney asking. I was like, I would bite your fucking toe off and spit it in your mouth so you choked on it. But
Good
that's
God,
a spite
I don't
thing, not a
want
kink
nothing
thing.
to do- I don't want you to have nothing to do with my toes. That was witchy ass.
The moment I see your toe, Courtney, that's my solemn vow. If I ever see your fucking toe, I'm gonna bite that bitch off and spit it in your mouth.
What if I'm barefoot around your house?
I
What
don't
the
care.
fuck?
You heard. You best be wearing socks. I see that toe. Its life is forfeit.
You're fucked up, man.
You're gonna live in terror. Be like, Courtney, why don't you take your socks off? You're like, nice try, demon.
13 minutes until the great.
He's gonna touch the pub. I can't kill him. He's invincible. He'd just be walking downtown over here.
I'm not hungry anymore. Gee, I wonder why.
Mhm.
Why, Siren? Could have been all the discussion of toe biting.
No, biting it off. That's different energy.
Why do I feel like a grandma? Cause I want to go to sleep.
Your
right now.
patron saint. Again, hello. We talked about this.
I was
Your
saying,
little
yeah, you have an
deity.
old lady for patron saint. You knit all day and then you go to sleep at like 9 p.m.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You literally have 90-year-old like energy. Ouch. It hit me. Ouch, the lightning.
Oh, I guess it would help if I was unmuted when I spoke.
Yes, it would. What did you say?
Did you have a
I
witty
said-
retort?
Yesterday, I went to go take a 40-minute power nap, and then I woke up the next day.
Yep.
Oop.
Because you're old now. Congrats.
Well, you said your sleep got all fucked up from the night audits, right?
So, do you
Yeah.
prefer Grammy, Nana, like what do you...
Nana Siren.
Nana Siren.
That's oddly adorable.
Yep.
Oh, Paris.
Now you need to get yourself a giant, like, bonnet thing and the oversized knitting needles.
Oh, that thing. Stop, let me move.
I don't have some of that shit already. I have a whole fuck ton of yarn.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
When I'm
Tons of
ready,
needles.
and not before.
I also have a fuck ton of yarn. I've been trying to get into crocheting, but haven't had the time.
I can't. I've tried to crochet. I can't. I
wa-
just
you what?
going from two things in your hand to the one thing in your hand just fucks me over.
I guess that's fair.
Like, it's easy for crocheters to
That
transition
was-
to knitting, but knitters to
What
crochet.
are those things called again with the, like, unreadable characters? Breach? Are those breach bosses?
Veiled?
Harbingers.
Oh,
Mhm.
Harbingers.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
those are the
okay.
harbingers.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh my god. They
They nasty.
Okay.
Mhm.
usually
No, no,
fine,
never mind.
but that one was the roughest one I'd ever done.
They have boss versions, that's why. So you probably ran into a boss.
Yeah, when I learn how to crochet, I want to be one of those people making tiny little octopuses because they're adorable.
I should post a picture of the octopus that I've knitted.
Yes, I want to see.
I have to find it wherever it
Does
is.
it have little phalange arms?
Mm-hmm. Who did I post with the octopus?
Little tiny octopuses.
Alright, I have to find the
Alright.
sweet spot where I can actually kill these guys before they just shit on me. Because the mini blights are way harder than the actual blight maps.
And I'm gonna make some gay ones too. They'll be generic colored and gay.
Gay maps.
Gay octopi! Gay octopi. Is that correct? Octopi? Yeah, I think that's
Octopussies?
right. No, octopi.
I don't know, you're the one who asked if it was correct, and I gave you an alternative. What do you want?
You're so ridiculous.
Oh, right. Camera roll. Let's. You know how to
Word
work
plot,
the-
yeah.
No, absolutely not, Witchy. Get out of here with that.
In case anyone's wondering, today Witchy taught us that the word plot is Quebec slang for a dirty vagina.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
Oh look, a shit ton of pictures of my cat that I just. God. Keep scrolling, Sam. Keep scrolling.
You can do it.
Let's
You got
find
this,
the
Siren.
adorable octopus.
Yes.
This is too many
Too many
Too
demons?
many what?
things.
Nah, it's fine. Aren't you feeling all powerful with my auras?
Yeah, I mean, I have only died a couple times.
Yeah, it was
Maybe
like,
you weren't around. That was the issue.
What?
Don't worry, it gives Witchy confidence too.
Witchy don't care. Have you seen how many times Witchy dies?
Witchy hasn't died once in this game yet, I think.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I need more mana.
Check Witchy's deaths. He's got a high death count. Yeah, exactly. Well, I did my level 97, sir. Mhm.
The death count is a whole new meaning to body count.
I got all the way to level 89. I'm hoping I'll hit 90 tonight.
Those fiends are getting too close to
When
my
did
pump.
I... Motherfucker.
Ooh. I got an Eldritch Orb of Annulment, whatever that
Ready
means.
And not
No,
before.
take me instead. Everything fucking hurts, and I don't regenerate mana here. I need to read these damn maps. I'm
You
pulling
do
a
need
Witchy.
to read those maps.
Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck this place. I hate this place.
You brought it upon yourself.
Ma'am, I already acknowledged that.
I'm sorry.
I gotta go home for a second.
You gotta go home? Oh, like
My
to your
hideout.
hideout. I was like, what? Like, are you at a party again?
I lost one of my specters, and whenever that happens, you know.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine.
You get an acute case of
I-
fuck this shit syndrome.
I only have 4 of them, so kind of each one counts for a lot.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Okay.
You can summon it in my hideout if it's the latest place you've been before entering the map.
Yeah, if you have Desecrate, you can try and just spawn some bodies.
But if you've just entered your hideout, my highlight, it might not work. Hideout won't work.
Where's the...
So you could have done it from Witchy's hideout.
Ugh, damn it.
But since you went to yours, you can't do it anymore.
It's fine. I got mine, so we're good.
Yeah, it's alright. Nothing to worry about.
It used to take me way longer because I kind of didn't realize that my helmet was like making the corpses disappear. Like it eats them, and I kind of had forgotten that. And I'm like, it's so annoying that like corpses don't stick around for more than like a couple seconds at best, and like it can be hard to select the right one.
Oh, I got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you're
That
trying to do it that
amount of
fast.
Yeah, like when there's a stack, and then you have to like go at a weird angle.
Yep.
To select it.
You're like touching their left toe beam just to try and highlight the character. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have like a number of annoying things I have to do. I have to take off my helmet. I have to remove 2 of my gems also, in order for it to like actually work right and not do something fucky.
Why don't you replace your helmet?
I have
if it's
Spell
pain?
Echo,
The
which I
blight is
just
trying to
use to like
spread.
boost my minions, but then to boost my specters, but then if I do that with Raise Spectre, I might accidentally
blight
call it
is
twice,
trying
and
to
then it'll
spread.
like summon or raise some specter that I don't want to raise.
Mm.
And then I have
Put
Flesh
out you
offering on
mycelium.
auto cast also.
New roots.
Mhm.
I see.
That one would also just use the corpses.
It's like, you wanted me to use the collapses? No, no flesh offering. We did not.
Yeah, the setup for these little blights too is like a big difference. Because like the last few I did, literally every portal had its own lane. And they just do not give you enough resources to cover them.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, I'm done waiting.
What were we waiting for?
Liz to come back.
Oh, yeah, no, just move on with your life.
Yeah, I would say if you're waiting, you're gonna be waiting a while.
Mm-hmm. She's
Yeah, I think
running
I'm
on
just
that
gonna go
Canada
straight.
time.
I thought it was witchy time.
Nah, it's witchy Canada time.
Yeah, time. Yeah, I would go do something else.
I'm just gonna go sleep.
You're gonna bed? Alright, well, thank you for hanging out, Siren.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you up so late.
It's not that late.
I know.
Feel like old woman.
You're
Son
just
of a-
so old.
Son of a bitch! I didn't do any of my D&D prep that I wanted to do today.
Lamau, that's like the 18th time there.
I was saying, you just say you didn't do anything for your D&D campaign again.
Yeah.
It's my lucky day.
It's, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow.
You need to get like that AI dungeon app and just allow it to auto-gen plot arcs for you.
I was saying, why don't you
Have you ever
what
used
can do on your
that?
potato laptop? That way you can do it at work when you have time.
Oh, I can't bring that potato laptop with me. That potato laptop won't do shit.
Oh, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. It could just be like somewhere you write shit down.
That I carry my phone on me, and there's a memo pad for that.
Oh, that seems so tedious to type on. I
Yeah.
want a full keyboard.
And I carry a notebook and a pen in my purse.
The classic of writing.
You can play PoE with GeForce now on your cell phone. Yeah.
Oh, fuck that
If
shit.
if the cell phone can have
Seriously?
enough connection, yeah, you need the data connection though. That would be the thing. That's one of the interesting things about it, is that it's like cross-device.
I'd have to get my data fixed. It's still fucked.
You still haven't dealt with that? My god.
Nope. It's not like I ever go anywhere anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, but don't
That's
you
why
want things
occasionally-
to work as intended?
I do, but that's why occasionally when I do go somewhere, I just use my mom's phone if I need to.
My god.
That's why sometimes the announcements will be under Mama Bear.
Yeah, it's like my child would be hit by a bus because I would not be giving them my cell phone.
I've almost got back that XP from the 3 times I died.
Nice.
Way earlier.
Perfect time to kill you then, Witchy. No.
Lamau.
Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, have a
Goodbye,
good night,
Siren.
Get some sleep, little old lady.
Don't die in your sleep. I know that's like common people in your age group.
Well, there was that time when I kept forgetting to take my necklace off, and I was choking myself in my sleep, but not.
Oh yeah, no, don't be doing
You
that.
must have had some interesting dreams then. She was like, stay out of my mind and my diary.
Witchy, no. No one hand Witchy a knife. He's about to stab Sai.
Why?
because Sai almost got their XP back.
Oh, I see. It was comical stabbing, not like revenge stabbing or anything.
Comical
Okay.
stabbing, not like actual stabbing.
Yeah, as comical as murder can be. You know.
Yeah, I was at 51 and I'm back at 49%. So halfway to level 93.
I'm 53% of the way through level 89. I swear I'm gonna hit 90 today. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. That's my goal for this league, and I'm gonna hit it. I swear to gosh.
Oh,
My goal is I think level 99. I'm just probably not gonna worry about
When I'm
100.
ready and not before.
I probably
I'm
will
gonna
not
go
hit 100.
I'm
but-
going for the 100, but I'm just gonna like
That one's
not go
the
anywhere with
most
anyone.
100 sounds like the most terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I won't be able to do like. I'll have to pick either getting to 100 or doing a lot of fun like bosses and stuff. Like I just want to try and beat as many of the bosses as I can at some point once my character is getting a little bit more.
And Discord server.
What about the
Octopus?
Discord?
Someone just.
Oh
joined me as a
yeah.
new person.
Siren left us a gift.
I want to see octopus. Aw, it's so adorable. Look at it. Aw, so cute.
Well, maybe if you give her enough advance notice
Do
and are
not
really,
let
really
them reach the
nice,
purification
she'll
pump.
make you an octopus for your birthday, Courtney.
That would be cute. Ah! Oh.
And then I'll ask for an octopus for my birthday, but I'll ask for a cuter octopus than what she made you.
Rude.
Yeah, specifically, that will be the request. I want one, but cuter than what Courtney got.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Ma'am, I'm trying. I only can bring so much disco to this fucking world.
My connection is apparently spotty. I'm just gonna reboot.
That's
It's
typical.
It's being fucky. Hold on. I was close to my reboot time anyway.
Die, you son of a bitch! Thanks. So I finally figured out what to do when they fucking have too many lanes. I just put a whole bunch of low-level fist towers around and then hope for the best. It's like,
That's the way to do it.
if I can stun them long enough for my skeletons to rotate and kill everything, we're good.
Or is it left the party?
Yeah, I had to reboot, and now it's having a time. For some reason, it's not. It's loading slowly now.
Well, I mean, you were rebooting because it said your connection was spotty. So your connection is probably still suffering.
I might have to go yell at my parents.
It's time to scream.
I would just politely remind them that you're the last one to fall asleep at night.
I usually am too, actually.
That's what I'm saying. Now, I'm not saying that you don't want to piss me off, but remember, I am the last one awake every night. So if there were a fire or something equally tragic that happened, it would be up to me to save everyone. And you don't want me holding a grudge when I'm supposed to
When
wake
I'm
you
ready
up.
and not before.
I believe in you, Courtney.
I need more mana.
There we go. For some reason, it wanted my Steam password again, and I don't know why.
So killing monsters level 83, which is the highest. If you're level 90, you have a 42% diminisher, 95, 88, 97, 94, 99, 97.5. Okay. Yeah, but all we have to do is just not die. So if we don't put ourselves in constant life and death scenarios, we'll be fine. You're busy trying to be the hare. I'm the tortoise. Alright. Yes, Witchy? Do you not have the tortoise and the hare in Canada?
I'm sure there's a Canadian version. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, is this the boss?
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Where'd that boss go? Did it warp away? If you guess my favorite color, I'll give you a chaos. It's the color of your eye.
It's gold.
Shit brown. Like, oh. That's funny. If I had golden eyes, I'd be like that fucking demon from frickin' Supernatural. Oh, I should probably throw another commercial because I didn't in a minute. Can we not? Why is that? Strange. Okay, here we go. Boop. If it finishes. Come on. Yep, there we go. Oh, wrong page. Eep. I kinda want to try it, but I think that movement speed's gonna do me in.
Prepared?
Okay, I return.
Welcome back, Courtney. Did you murder your family?
No.
Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
No, I did not.
No, I'm sorry, we didn't understand. Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
Wait, did you leave?
Yeah, I went to get some water.
Here? Portal up your butt.
For Courtney to enter, blink blink. Oh, there we go. You have selected yes. Congratulations.
No, that's not what you said. Get out of here. Chaos Orb. Do you know how much exalts are going for right now?
Yeah, you can check with your thingy. Oh wait,
No, I
you
can't.
can't. Oh, yeah.
125 says Witchy. Nice.
Yeah, that's they were like a little bit ago when Witchy asked.
Alright. Might try and flip my exalt later.
The life of a PoE currency trader. Just keep buy low, sell high.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go?
I need more mana.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, Psy. Witchy wants to.
You're over here like PSI.
You play with your overlay map.
Sometimes. I kind of turn it on or off, depending on the situation.
When I'm ready. And oh,
I mean, like, I know where you were. I wasn't like, where did you go? And I really don't know, but I just didn't know why you were just standing up there for a while.
Pump that number up, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Oh, you went around through the dark alley. I forgot.
Hmm.
Come, my sweetheart.
Oh my God.
I'm here. Auror? Auror?
it's put out in mycelium. Ugh,
Are you calling me an Auror? Is that what this is right now? I don't know how I feel about that, Witchy.
I mean, he's literally using you.
Oh, it's a French name. Oh, okay.
Never mind, it's a French name.
I was trying to pronounce it. My French is poor. I'm sorry.
It's branching, Exile!
Ooh, Scouring Orb. I want. Reference in Quebec is a true story of a very highly martyred little girl. A little girl martyr? What's the story behind that?
A martyr's like someone who dies for a cause.
Yeah.
Not gonna
so, like,
tell.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. No. Okay, yeah. So I was like,
Oh,
that's why I
okay.
just clarified. I was like, just to make sure.
Oh, this is
Or
like
childhood.
the ideal.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
It's popping. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I made some slaw.
Oh.
Always.
We were all placing bets whether or not you were murdered.
Oh, that's
I had $20 on yes.
Yeah, we're all pretty much out $20 at this point.
Yeah, really betting?
No.
Nah, we're busting.
I did say you got roofied again.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That is the running joke.
The roofies, they return with a vengeance.
Mhm.
Oh good, that was short. I heard Envoy and I was about to get instant triggered, but it was dissented, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's still annoying, but
Less annoying when he only says 3 words.
yeah.
They are coming.
No, the envoy.
No, the Envoy.
When did Siren get off?
She got off like 5 minutes ago, which was like 15 minutes after waiting for you to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, fuck this shit, I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she was waiting for you, but I don't think she understood you were going to be gone so long.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody gonna else help me?
I'm trying to hit level 90, but maybe after that.
I'm still trying to get my maps that are, for whatever reason, not dropping at the moment. Even though I used to get 2 and 3 at a time, but whatever, fuck it.
Well, how are you?
89.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the break.
How
yeah,
much
1 second.
is worth a plate map? Well, there aren't too many for sale. It's a pain in the ass to try and buy them usually.
Well, tier 1 was what I got for 5 chaos, so I guess it depends.
Yeah, but you had to message quite a few people too.
True.
It's
They're probably
like,
between, I don't know, 5 to 20, depending on tier.
I don't know about 20. Last league they get up to 15.
I
But-
figured for like the super. The
But if I
super
buy
big
them
stuff-
too, then I have to make more than that in the map.
Mm.
You know? So it cuts into
True.
any kind of profit. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they selling Blight Ravaged for 1? What is this? This has to be fake.
How long have you been farming for these Switchy?
Not long, because I keep going off and doing other things with other people. So...
Mm.
It's hard to tell. Like, currently, maybe an hour total, maybe? So I was helping them kill bosses and stuff before. I brought Siren some money. I went to a couple maps with you guys.
Yeah, so not that long.
Yeah.
Oh,
So 1 hour, yeah. You're gonna give me some here we go, he's gonna hit me with some bullshit math. But I can get like multiple in a drop sometimes, so it's just RNG.
mm-hmm. You need RNG just to be on your side.
Damn it, I keep dying.
You think in 1 hour you could have made more than 10 chaos doing something else? Yeah, exactly. This is yeah, but so some of us are playing for pleasure. Okay? Like we actually enjoy games. We're not here to run a dog track like in life, because that's not entertaining. Invite for trade. What the fuck? Double what the fuck?
Silently getting out of room.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's see.
Prepared.
Someone done yet? I'm shucking.
It's not that fast to level up on.
No, I'm not leveling up. I'm trying to complete the game.
Try and do some stuff independently. See if you can make some progress.
Yeah. But
Why
I'm
would you
like,
invite them for a trade and then they just leave? I wonder if that's just like a bad bot.
Basics plus charges. That's what I have to do. But where? Right here.
I'll try this person because they're also selling 1 for 1. Not that I think that's real, but
Never know.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm like, that's not like a realistic price you'd put on it.
I didn't say it was realistic.
That's what I'm saying. You just hit me with a you never know. So what does that imply, Courtney, as my eye twitches?
Well, I mean, sometimes the impossible is probable.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at your life.
I just got
Yeah, see, I can't, I know. So I wish you would read a bitch for filth. I know that you see the fucking flaw there, and I wish you fucking would. Now I can, like, exhale for a moment and not be the raging bitch on the stream.
Let me live my life.
You said the okay.
I know what I said.
Yeah, and that's why your math is shit. Here we go. Sure, let's pay 5. Why not? Even though I still think this is a bad idea, and I'd be better off just farming them, but...
So I wrote a program to be able to paste into GeForce Now, and it didn't work.
Ooch.
So that was like,
No, when you say that, it sounds like you're saying cooch.
wasted almost an hour on that this morning.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Come on, you can do it.
Because that's the most annoying thing is that paste doesn't work in GeForce Now. So I wrote a program that like just retypes the clipboard, and it's not working for me here. So
Oh, this is new.
Alright.
Large cluster gem. Explain that to me, Clay.
Large cluster gem? You, the jewels go on your web. Say it, P. You're a witch, right? Alright, diagonally left towards the top, you're gonna see elemental damage, and a large jewel socket.
I see it's called a basic jewel socket.
Nope, keep going. Top left. Look at the stream for reference.
Hold on, I'm coming. Alright.
And one more time. Whoop. Alright, so that's the one you're looking at, the large jewel socket. You would unlock that, throw the cluster in there, and then that's going to spawn a web off of that area that then has 2 medium sockets as well as whatever the hell the gem tells you it does.
I can gamble?
They have, like, gambling light here.
Oh, I don't have anything to gamble with.
I mean, every time you use so many different things, it's gambling in this game.
Yeah, I mean, like, kind of. I want, like, cards, though.
Orb is a gamble.
Yeah, but it's, like, the shittiest gambling game ever. Like, I want cards or something.
Imagine if you could gamble with divination cards.
Yes. Could you imagine if divination cards were a card game? Okay, like, let's just up that ante.
That would be awesome.
You can gamble with diff cards. Yeah. We all know about the Void.
Different energy, Witchy.
Yeah. It's not really gambling. We want casinos.
I
Like,
was not speaking about that, but never mind.
go
What do you
ahead.
mean then?
Hit us with your difference. We'll listen. Yep. Show us the gambling side of this harvest craft. Oh, with rolling them? I mean, yeah, but that's like a pain in the ass, though. That's not something you can, like, really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, we want, like, a casino where you go there, you put your shit on the table, and they take most of it from you, and when you occasionally win, you feel amazing, even though it's an empty victory. That's what I want. Is that too much to fucking ask?
We want to be able to waste our lives as magical mantises with hats fighting and eating shit as we
Okay,
try to
what
survive.
thing did I just pick up?
Oh, too depressing.
Can someone explain the thing that I grabbed that's like...
Can you link it?
Multiple colors circling around my head?
Oh,
that's
that's a buff. You can see it at the
wait,
top.
I accidentally
When I'm
went through the
ready, and
portal
not
because
before.
someone just dropped a portal unexpectedly behind me.
Lamau.
I have cast portal on death, sorry.
Hey Wolf, how you doing?
And hi Wolf, how are you doing tonight?
No, I think I have to fight the mermaid lady.
Came
They
back to
are coming.
Spicy little man.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna have problems. Yeah.
Oh, it's past my bedtime.
I need
Okay,
mana.
Mr. Bear. Thanks for staying up longer than Siren, because she's apparently much, much older than you now.
How many shards is it to make
56 or 50? Yeah, 56. No.
Make a what? An exalted? I think it's like 20.
It's 20?
I think so.
We'll be watching you in bed.
What's the question for an exalt?
How many shards it
How
takes to
many
make one?
shards is it?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if the question was actually for an exalt, because I thought Courtney was just, like, assuming. Because I only heard the how many shards is it? And then, oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was like, I never heard exalt come up. Like, how do you know that they're looking for an exalt shard?
Context clues.
Yeah.
All knowing.
It was you had to be there moment.
Mind reader.
Yeah.
You had to be here on the port.
Ooh,
Sure.
just got back from your vampire LARP?
Blight? Are you still blighting?
Yes, I am. 20, it's always 20 no matter what orb. Oh.
Oh, that I didn't know,
To do
actually.
with the blighted maps, actually.
Another state's treasure? Hell yeah.
If you try and run them, they
You're making
do
me
not
nervous.
run in the map machine. You need to do something first.
What? No, they run the map machine.
Oh, they don't run for me whenever I...
Oh, some of them are a little glitch. You just have to do it a couple times. There's like no real secret. It's just bad programming.
And yeah, hold on. Circle back around.
Ouch,
Vampire
fuck.
LARP, Wolf? That
Yeah,
sounds
I was
cool
trying to
as hell.
ask. My mind split because boss is coming. But I want to know all the details about the vampire
Yes.
LARP. That needs to be a
Please,
thing we
Phil.
talk about in detail. I also need to know if you're a vampire or a vampire hunter.
He's back around the side of the building.
You're leaving me.
Can we kill this fucking guy, friends? Murder it. Jesus, okay. Like, I have 56 of you and you can't kill one motherfucker? Alright.
Wish he wasn't dying.
Mwah. Good night, Mr. Bear. I was like, what did I unearth you for if you can't even kill things? Seriously.
Feel the speed. I probably don't use Val Haste nearly as much as I should.
No! Oh my god, no.
Thank you.
Trap us through the
If
corner!
we both use it at the same time, does it stack?
No, they don't stack.
No.
It takes the higher one.
Yeah, whichever's the stronger. So you guys should probably be like letting each other know when you're using them, so you're not like wasting both your things.
Okay, I'm
So like I'm gonna use my.
Okay, well I'm using mine. I was like, whoops.
Did you use yours too?
No, I did not. I'll wait. You can use yours.
Cool.
How can I do this?
Vampire. I have a
Mine is gone.
character
now,
in the
so
clan of
you can
Nosferatu.
paste If you want to.
Hunters don't
Yeah, we
tend
got
to
this.
last
See, look at
long.
that. Speedy speeds, murder at
They're kinda
breakneck
squishy.
pace.
Nice. So you're doing Vampire the Masquerade, or what are you doing, Wolf?
Okay, Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I know
Wait,
about
there was a bow
these
in there?
I need
things.
more mana.
What? Oh, I got a bow from
Oh,
the
you grabbed it. Okay.
Okay.
thing, but yeah. It's
That's fine.
death bow.
Very cool, very
I don't
cool.
think I've seen that one.
You can have it. if
So
you
would you
want.
describe your vampire as a good guy with a question mark?
Do you want it?
Yeah, please, actually.
Okay.
Thank you. Bow collection.
I can't. Oh my god, I can't do this. What? Ugh.
You got this.
You might need to upgrade your Garrigan list
I've
depending on.
tried like 10 times in the same area. I can't do this.
We can chill out for a second when she cool our heels, take a breather.
Eating
Nope,
chips.
Or I'll just go.
What flavor are the chips? Do they have ridges or are they flat?
I'm done.
I'm just sitting at the entrance, so now.
Hmm. Let's just plan first. Everyone else can go hang. He's quite the bastard. Damn.
I'm gonna say, good is very loosely done anyway, usually in Vampire the Masquerade, so.
Truth. Alright, how you
It's
doing?
like, have you not eaten another vampire? You're probably a good guy. Like, you know?
Alright, what's up, Liz? What are you struggling with?
I'm being poisoned left and right, and that's killing me.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm trying to do this.
Why don't you invite her to
Oh,
your
I
party
see.
and you can just
Alright.
warp to her?
Hold on.
Well, it looks like an
I don't know how
awful
much I'll be able to
place.
help, but I'll attempt.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Alright, where are you at? Oh, you're all the way.
I was AFK, but
Welcome
I
back.
will go ahead. Thanks.
I don't have that yet. Gargantuan?
My-
I don't have that yet.
Gargantuan, yeah.
But I couldn't pick it up. Only you can.
Yes, delish.
Yeah, man.
Double delish.
How big is your shield?
It's really big. She doesn't like to brag about it, but it's huge.
Are you talking about my auras?
Hello.
No, we're talking about your shields. How big is your shield? Like, what's the number?
See you, survivor.
I don't know.
What, like energy shield or something?
Yeah, energy shield.
Oh, and my energy shield. 5,978.
5,000?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of energy shield. I'm at 2,400.
How much HP do you have, Courtney?
137 out of 2,597.
So 100 what?
137.
Thank you. That's why her energy shield's that big.
Yeah, energy shield is my survival. Without it, I die.
I think
My
you're giving me energy shield right now.
Yes, I would be. I'm giving.
Oh,
You
sorry,
give me
yeah.
2,900 shields.
All right, sorry. What were you saying, sorry?
My energy shield only like partially protects me because I use
When I'm ready, and not before.
Eldritch Battery in my helmet, which makes my energy shield protect my mana, but then I took the Mind Over Mana skill, the passive, and so then 1/3 of each like damage hit goes to my energy shield still. So every like all damage I take, a third of it goes to my energy shield, and the rest goes directly to my health.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, which is like a little bit of a weird setup, I feel like, but I don't know. I'm thinking about changing it, to be honest. Questioning whether it's like good. They could have.
Oh, stay in here.
I could have like a lot more actually energy shield, you know, instead of it only taking a third of each hit. It could take like the full brunt of it at least.
Right.
It's gone. So, but lets me run more auras.
Yeah, I got you.
Like again, I can have 2 auras going and then still have sort of as much mana as I want to do other stuff.
Yeah.
No,
Definitely helpful.
Oh, fuck.
That was either really good or really bad.
I died to Harbinger.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Harbinger boss. Yeah.
They're out there.
Those are the worst. I hate the effects where like no one is hitting you, and then like I do not have enough. I have 2 health potions, and I'm hitting them both, and it's still not enough to like overcome some damage over time effect. There's like literally nothing I can do. Like running away, hitting my health potion. No one's actually hitting me anymore, but they just have like such fast, life-draining DOTs that my potions can't overcome it.
Yep. And yeah, I really love the sleek mechanic too. We were kind of burning ourselves out earlier because we were doing all the challenges for it and making like all the ridiculous crap. And I honestly haven't done much since then, but I was having fun with like the maps and stuff and being able to build a monster.
Yeah. Honestly, the mechanic itself is really well done. I do think it's good fun.
Mm-hmm.
They are coming.
They are coming. I'm sorry, strange sinkhole? What? Is the sinkhole a corrupted area? Oh, it is. It just doesn't look that way. I thought that was some
Alright,
weird
okay.
ass shit I've never seen.
Click that. Click it again. Until the boat gets there.
Clicking it.
You might have to back up and click it.
Yeah,
Once
you
the boat
gotta
arrives, have to go
really
down.
click it.
Oh, there's a blade encounter.
Do it.
And then talk to the student sail.
You should come join our blade.
Oh, you guys have just like a little one, right? It's not like a map.
What is a map? I haven't done one yet.
Oh, okay. So
When
there's
ready, and not
there.
before.
So the blight that you're looking at in a normal map is actually a mini game version of the actual blight maps. And in the blight map, you have a giant base that you protect, and like it's a tower defense game. You build all the towers around it.
Okay.
So, but it's like way bigger than that one, like 20 lanes or something like that. Yeah, Blight is great. I fucking love Blight.
Alright, we gotta find the Brine King. He's somewhere around here,
I
usually in a
need more
corner.
mana.
Alright. I was like, opulent. Do I want to go back for it? Makes me wish to be added a cluster jewel that prevents you from gaining intensity, though. From doing Blight? I don't understand the correlation.
Whew. Got rid of that fungal growth.
Yeah, that's just a little baby cyst. And then from the Blight maps, there's also Blight Ravaged maps, which are like the endgame version. It's fine. It's bad for Blight because AoE is good. Oh, okay. I got you. I like extracting the oil too because when you get a gold one, it's so fucking worth it. I don't even care. Destroy every item. Alright. Put that away. I'm gonna do this one because I made you, put you away, sell you, and then I'm gonna run a couple blights because I have a few. I can show you one too, Sai, if you want after, so you can actually like
Goodbye.
Yeah,
see
I'm just,
it.
Trying to figure out how to deal with
I
this
can't talk to her yet.
Harbinger because
She's
they're
doing a
very
monologue.
scary.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, I mean, like, I can't talk to her. She's not away from me yet.
She auto tapped.
No.
There you go.
Oh,
Come
okay.
back. Oh my god, so close to dying back against the Harbinger. I really want to beat it, but also it's like...
Yeah, did you spec it?
What is that?
On the web? Like, did you take it on the passive tree? For the Atlas?
No, I'm on a wiki map.
Oh, you're on a Witchy map? Oh, okay, yeah. No. Witchy said he was gonna unspec it, but... You know how they say, they'll tell you they're putting a condom on it and they ain't.
And the unrighteous were turned to
Cassio.
You know what I did? I just simply ran past it.
That's a good way to deal with it, though.
Oh, and then I died to some other... Wait, that's just more harm. Okay, I'm done with this map. There's just more of it. There's just another one after it, that's all. Cool.
Oh, shite, they're everywhere. Alright, throw that there. Throw that there.
Let me know when, Here, I'll just do this.
Ain't the water supposed to kill me?
The water?
It's totally doing it, but my auras are keeping you alive.
Okay.
Let me know when,
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll
Banging
let you
down.
know when I do one.
Like that. Okay.
Welcome back, Witchy. Random fact of the day.
When I'm ready,
Third largest
but not
dwarf
before.
planet in the solar system. I'm not even going to pretend I can pronounce that. Doesn't have a discoverer. This is because there was a dispute on who found it in a team. Contact Sierra. Oh, huh. Oh, shit! No! No! Oh, we killed it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Anyway, back to reading. Yeah. I was like, I turned my head and I saw like the giant guys coming for the pump.
to my pump.
I was like, it's over. I thought for sure it was gonna be a boss. Alright, kill these guys.
It tastes like sulfur.
That's
So-
probably not good for you.
How can you get rid of the elemental damage reflection?
Oh,
map?
it requires void stones. So, when you beat like the
I have any of those.
yeah, you gotta beat the end game bosses. Each boss will give you a stone, and then you can use a sextant to enchant it, and it applies an effect that alters every single map in the Atlas. And one of them is that players and minions don't take reflected damage.
Alright, you good for a minute, Liz? Okay, I'm gonna go finish my level up. Whoop.
Oh, something magically shitty dropped, apparently. Just like when there's usually so few items on the map that you can actually see that you're not sure if you actually have to like toggle it back on or not. Alright. Just to make sure I don't have a double Cassia. And then I'm gonna
I need more
get
mana.
out. Yes, I know, we get now. It's our life. That'll probably never change. We'll touch this.
So nice to see my currency page so full.
So full. Bedtime, I'm exhausted. Good night, ladies and
Witchy.
zebra.
Okay. Good night, Witchy.
I'm zebra.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you got zebra.
How do you feel about being called a zebra?
I mean, at least zebras are like the cool version of a horse. You know what I mean?
A cool version of Score.
Oh, apparently no, you were not aimed at for zebra.
Oh,
Who was zebra,
who was
then?
the zebra? Is Liz the zebra?
Hey!
Aerodot.
No.
Am I the zebra because I'm multicolored?
Who's the zebra?
That's just racist.
You hear about nonsense humor. Oh, okay.
Oh, so there's just no zebra.
Okay.
The zebra was inside us all along.
So Witchy.
Clayton! Yeah.
Humor tip. Random does not always equal funny.
Yeah. We'll help you, Witchy. I'll turn you into a stand-up comic by the time our relationship's over.
The zebra is in you if you visualize strong enough. Keep the faith.
Zebra, it's running through an open Sahara.
Would you like a friend, Clay?
I do have a friend, remember? Sai's coming with me.
Oh, can I come with you too?
You can sit the fuck down!
Did I
Hold on.
actually follow you and give you aura boosts?
I know, but that doesn't really help on the Blight map, but let me grab a low-level one. I think I have a lowbie one. I'll use that as my demo map. Oh, actually, I don't really have a low-level one.
Witchy, what?
Guess a 6.
My game like it.
I miss you, Witchy. God rest your soul.
Witchy's final message. One day you'll poop and you'll give birth to it. I assume that means the fucking zebra.
Oh, I was like lost for a minute. I was like, give birth to the poo? Like, is it like some little screaming demon thing? Like, I was just sitting here like totally confused thinking about it. The zebra makes little more sense, but like literally little more sense. Maybe it'll be like one of those I didn't know I was pregnant series. Yeah, I mean, I'll just like drop it in the toilet and start freaking out.
Oh, that's wrong.
Well, haven't you ever seen those? That was like their whole thing. People were like in ridiculous places at the time of giving birth because they didn't know they were pregnant. It was a whole series, bitch. I don't know. Fucking learn about your gender. It's not my job. I'm gay. All right. Fuck.
No, I
Do
mean,
your own
I just-
homework,
I don't-
bitch. Stop looking for.
He really just pulled up the gay card.
I did. I'll flash that thing so fast your neck will break. Anyway, Sai, you want to come over here now? I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Oh, I can wait, I guess.
Okay, or you could come join.
Oh, but weren't you getting murdered?
I did just get murdered. but
Yeah, I
not-
think I'll.
it's not that bad of a map.
I want to stay in my safe space.
It's a 15.
I just got in a bad spot with.
I'm at 84% XP. My eyes are watering just at the thought of death. I don't think I can mentally handle.
I think I just got myself in a bad spot, cornered, with doing the mining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nico will get you dead. Courtney, you must not start anything in there. Wait, did you?
I wasn't delving. I was.
Are we down a portal?
There's like the other mining where you
yes, it
plant
appears so.
some explosives. You know that little.
The fuck? Oh, I didn't
that
start the
little
map.
Game thing.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was confused by something else
Well,
at the
it's,
same
like,
time.
Different than delving. I think like different set of characters.
Oh, you're talking about
But I
Expedition.
do love delving.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're,
Expedition.
yeah,
Yeah.
Expedition, where you're blowing it up.
We should do some delving. I've been putting some azurite into my
On the PTSD from
Okay.
falling fucking witchy around on the 108th level, and he didn't even have any fucking light on his shit.
But 108 is like where you start.
Oh, no, it is not. Not if you don't have any
really
azurite. Like,
It's really not.
you give yourself like a little bubble so you can like level it up. He had no level. I couldn't even
so
walk
I'm
away.
At, like 150% at like level 140 or at depth 140.
Yes, Liz?
I think Liz is
Yeah,
just
so
working one out.
I've been doing like depth 140.
Yeah, but you upgraded your light though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, but you didn't upgrade his light at all. I had to literally stand on top of it.
Deeper than that. I would love to get really deep in the.
You want to get deep in there? I'm sorry. I'll just let that one go. Like, how deep? So deep. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna open this map. This is my brain. And when you finish Sai, you can just join whenever, and you'll be able to see it.
Big brain hurting me.
All right.
I'm not
The
used to
dog
big brain.
forest.
Someone just take a gulp for the drink? I just heard that.
Oh.
No.
No,
What?
I heard something. I heard a big old gulp. That's what I heard.
No.
I guess I'm tripping.
Yeah, you must be.
Says roofies.
Less drugs, more sleep, Liz.
You know, I just missed that.
Oh, crap. They're so good against... Alright.
Oh yeah, lightning and fist and a couple fire. Ouch. There's only one ice though, so you're probably better off with ice than fists.
Yeah, we're starting here, though. Just because of the way... Because they're going to open in order. So the first ones are going to be the fists and the fire.
Which?
Timeless monolith. What could go wrong?
We'll just do this, I guess. Fast forward.
I wonder, can a witch do a bow? Like do bows and stuff?
Yeah, you could fight with a bow.
Alright, here they come.
You can do anything you want.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, good. It's
Went to the
building in the
north
same
again, so
direction.
it's
I'm okay
fine,
with
yeah.
that. Yeah, let's double up on these. That's swell.
Give your skeletons some auras here.
Do you have damaging auras or they're all protective?
They're all protective.
Oh.
Branching exile.
Well, that's gonna be mildly.
Wait, no, you have haste.
Oh, I do have haste. But that's movement speed.
It does attack speed too.
Oh, attacking cast speed too. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me.
I was like, you drunk?
There we go. Look at them go. They're jetting. Woohoo!
You have like every one of the purities.
Yes.
Is there a chaos one?
No.
Okay.
No, but there are chaos auras though.
Yes.
How much does each purity raise your thing?
Let's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
42% for each resistance.
Are there 2 arenas? Sorry, what was that?
42% for each resistance.
The blight is trying to
Oh, it
spread.
doesn't raise. I thought it raised your maximum resistance.
It does by 4%.
Oh, okay, nice. And it also gives you 22.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I want all the this is okay.
Because yeah, I'm at. What do I have? Is it my amulet or something else? Is it a ring? I have something that gives me like +3 to max, so then I would be at what, like
Let's put out new
82, which is
mycelium.
pretty good. I think it's like the max
New
max
roots.
cap is 90, right? I think I read that.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Never been that high.
The like max is. I mean, I have my resistance is at like over 100%. I don't know.
But
I
they're
don't know what
capped.
the hard cap is. I don't know.
The blight is trying to spread.
No, bad. Stop.
It's put out new mycelium.
Die. Very die.
New roots.
I wish
Heard it
you
here
would very
first, folks.
die.
SCG has never been that high. Well, now what? Oh yeah, no, yes, I do remember I said that. But it has been very high. I was so high once that I literally thought my heart was gonna stop because I could like feel it slowing in my chest.
Oh Oh, is that when you ate too much pot brownie?
That's, yeah, so Lloyd had made edibles, but he didn't explain that you don't have the same type of portion with an edible as you would like an actual thing. So he went to bed and he was like, cut up the edibles when they're done cooling, and I was like, okay. So I sliced up some fucking brownies. I'm a big dude. I grabbed 2 brownies, you know, and ate them. And wait, what? These are all fine. It's fine.
Oh.
I had a seizure once from taking a big dab.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. See, that would scare the fuck out of me. But yeah, Lloyd even came out and he was like, how you feeling? And I was like, I think I'm gonna die. And he was like, okay, sounds like you're good. And he like went to bed. I was like...
Yeah, I definitely don't... I mean, I kept doing the dabs after that, but now I don't.
You're like, I mean, like, what's a seizure? Like, you know?
What's your arcane cloak?
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Things. Bum bum bum. Ouch, that fucking hurt. Oh, like, some bitch over here hit me too fucking hard. Yeah, the other night too, I'd taken a second edible and I literally was borderline tripping out my fucking mind. I was right on the cusp where I was like, am I gonna have a panic attack? Can I keep my shit together? Am I gonna have a panic? Like, that's where like my emotions were, and I was just like, we got this. If there's wiggle room, if you have to ask, you're probably okay. You know? Up, here comes a firebomb, so look out. I don't know who it's going to. Me.
Chasing you
Yeah,
a bit.
I can't really do weed anymore. I started reacting poorly to it.
Oh, that sucks. See, I just started
yeah.
using it, and now I'm like, I would never go back to, like, being not.
Yeah, no, I did for, like, I don't know, like, 15 years.
Oh,
And then
okay.
it started fucking with me.
Mm.
So it was like, this is weird. I've been doing this since I was like 14, and now suddenly, in like the last year, I've started developing anxiety.
Yeah.
That sucks.
on.
Nice. All right, where to first?
Over here on the left.
Which is just very weird, you know? It's like...
Oils!
Normally, the more you do weed, at least for a while, the more, like, sort of comfortable you are.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, I can, like, handle any amount of weed without, like, having a bad time. Not anymore.
Yeah, I've definitely never reached that point where I'm like, I'm confident no matter how much I have. I'm definitely like, yeah.
I definitely think there is such thing as too
Pandemic
high.
ruined my brain.
You ruined your brain?
Broke my brain. Is what I think. How many more?
It's definitely possible.
Okay,
Pandemic
did
fucked
I,
everyone up.
Did I come over for a blight map now?
I mean, yeah, this one just finished, but I'll run one more so you can see.
Damn it, I keep accidentally finding the same thing!
Well, Liz, stop doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, zero.
I can't click it. Alright, there we go.
Clickety click click click. Map? Oh,
These are the sacrifice pieces. No, the map is a big star, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, clicking everything.
I was just hoping you got another one.
Nah. Usually if they drop here, it'll be a blight ravaged.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Those are the super spoopy
Didn't
ones.
see this.
Super spooky.
My favorite part, the abyss.
Alright.
I think abysses are my blight.
You're
Yeah.
a blight.
Abyss. Yeah,
Mhm.
I put abyss in like every map. It only cost me 2 chaos. Worth it.
Alright, we can leave.
Because it also gives me bonus XP.
Yeah,
So,
yep, they're
and
good
were
for the
I
XP.
think they're fun. They have like some good monsters that are like tough but not too terrible. They're like predictably hard.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Blight is similar, it's got like that kind of energy. You can also increase the XP on Blight maps just using oils. These 40 strength and radius combust is disabled. Attack exerted by Infernal Cry deal 43 more damage with Ignite. Okay, I guess that's something that I'd have to understand.
Going to the Enlightened hideout.
Yep. That's where we are. I'm gonna throw these in
Hello.
there. We're not gonna worry about the belt. Worry about that later. Selling these.
Hello?
Put my oils away in my map.
Survivor.
How are you doing, skinny
Oh, wait,
pussycat?
Probably gonna be fine. Okay. I had to think for a second. Doing some quick estimating in my brain of like, how much health are they gonna have? How deadly do I need my towers to be?
Extra.
How many non-witches do we have in the guild?
A couple. I mean, Knight isn't one. Gamer's not one. I don't think Wolf is a witch. I think, trying to think who else isn't. I mean, there's definitely more witches though, which seems to be the popular choice. But, I mean, who can blame a bitch? Like, if you're gonna be in a world, you might as well be magical.
I would be magical, but I couldn't be.
Oh yeah, Courtney's not one. Sorry, Courtney, I keep forgetting about you. You're real, damn it. You're real. Yeah. I believe in you, Courtney, even if I can't remember that you exist most of the time.
That hurts just a little.
You'll get over it.
Oh,
Okay.
I gotta do my reboot. Hold on.
Up, do it fast. Alright, I'll wait for you. I get another sacrifice of midnight though.
Are those uncommon?
It's the top right piece of the stupid Vol maps.
Oh,
They're the rare one. Because they decided that it needs to be a rare piece.
For some reason, yeah.
Yeah, I still think that's a really stupid choice, but whatever.
My choice, 17 plus, blood, gore, intense violence, language, due to the sexual themes. There's though, I mean, I guess there's the comment about his ass, but like, not really. I don't. There's no
There's the
sexual
whole
themes.
Brine King who literally fucking takes Nessa, absorbs her after raping her, and then says, "You're next." That
Oh.
seems like a pretty sexual theme, Courtney.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Jesus, I'm like, how do you forget about that?
I forgot I thought he just ate her.
No.
Oh.
She even tells you one wife won't satisfy him.
Yeah.
Whatever cartoon world you live in, I wish I was there. I bet you shit's beautiful. It's probably so nice. There's scented candles everywhere you fucking go. Like, shit's probably
Once,
legit.
all right, and then she just became meat puppet.
Yeah. I'm just like, man.
What specter do you have here?
Which one?
The big boy.
The big boy? He's one of the new ones from the Infernal dude, the fire demon guy.
What is it called?
I don't know its name. That's a good question. What the hell's... It's the Eldrick dude, the Searing guy.
What do you use your specters for?
Just existing, mostly. Because I'm mostly skeletal mage, so that's my real focus skill.
Do a loop-de-loop around the map.
So, I do try and keep, like, a little bit of a mix. Like, he's my melee, and then the bats... Oh, one's dead.
Oh.
How sad. Alright, can
Your
I...
bats got murdered.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Hold on, I just need a body.
Just waiting on you.
Yeah. Damn it. Never mind.
Adi, 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 adi.
Because I have it on stupid autocast.
Adi
Okay.
Kirby.
Okay,
I'll
the
just-
whole map has been seen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna summon some random shit. Okay, so
Okay.
fire's pretty good this time. All I ask is please refrain from building until I've spent some stuff, and then we're in a good spot. There will be a point in the map where we'll just have too many points, and I'll be like, build whatever the fuck you want.
Minions seem like a poor
What's your
choice.
strategy?
Meteor towers.
Meteor towers, stun towers, empowering towers. So it also depends though on like
The meteor is used. Fire, stun is what the like
fist.
fist.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep. Because give them a real pounding to the point where they're
Do you
shocked.
know if
They're exacerbated. Go ahead.
Do you know if the chilling tower happens to make chilling ground or no?
It doesn't. It just freeze beams them.
Okay.
So
Or chilling areas rather, because that would be nice. I think I probably mentioned it before. All right, we're going.
yep, it'll start
Here they
now.
come.
Would give me 35% extra spell damage in chilling areas, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can see that.
The other portal went right here. Another went south over here.
Yep.
It connects up.
It's all good. Don't worry, Courtney. I've done plenty of these. The only thing
I'm just trying to-
I know the only thing I ask that you keep an eye on is just if something gets too close to the tower.
Got
That's the only thing that sometimes gets away from me. Oh shit, this is out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
it. Oh yeah, that one went all the way up, huh?
Jesus, yeah. I'll be back. Just make sure nothing like slips in.
On it.
Alright.
So what's the one that I'm not supposed to build?
Well, for this map,
Minion currently.
yeah, minions in general are said to be awful. Which I pretty much agree with. I really wanted them to be better, and they just weren't. So,
Trying to spread.
but once we get far enough, like all the lanes haven't even opened yet. So see at the bottom where they're glowing? As they illuminate, those are the open portals. So we're gonna get more and more, then we'll start getting more and more points. And it'll get to the point where I can't spend the points fast enough. I just want to make sure we have a good defense, so...
Is trying to spread.
Because like every other map, having you guys with me makes the enemies have more life.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, so monsters in this are very powerful because it's a tower defense. So you don't want them to basically touch you, like, ever.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting
The-
that one hit kill.
Light is
Yep.
trying to spread.
That's relatively common here. And the bosses are the
Wow, I
worst
thought this was
ones.
the safe space.
It is if you stay away from them.
Light is trying to
ooh, ooh.
spread.
That
So-
boss is getting close.
Yeah, calm down. You're running in a circle. What's that contributing? Stand in front of him and tank him. You're a fucking beast.
Okay.
You like run around going, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, bitch, your job. Fucking stand there and get hit. Fuck.
The blight is trying to spread.
Alright.
Light is trying to spread.
So at this point, I probably have too many points. So you can just start spamming towers if you see places. Because we're only gonna get more and more points at this.
New routes.
Is there anyone down there?
I'm coming down right now.
Okay, so I'm just in the top side of the map, and I noticed you were too.
Yeah, I'm just flying around the field.
It's branching.
I got so low energy, so... but, like, even still, I'm mass building towers. I don't know if you guys are. And, like, our
upgraded
points
some
are going
lightning
up.
Exile.
Yeah, so the only thing you don't want to upgrade are the fist towers, because if you do, it changes what they do. They don't
I see.
actually... Yeah, and don't upgrade the green towers, because same thing. When you upgrade them to the
Gotcha.
final tier, it completely
Do not
changes
let
what they
them
do.
reach the purification pump.
I wonder why it's like that.
Because there's depth to the game. Like, they're giving you
Well,
options.
I know there's depth, but like, why would they completely alter what it does?
Oh my god.
Did you die again?
No, I didn't die.
Oh, okay.
I just came close to dying.
Yeah, I was like, don't let them hug you.
I had a near death. You're an NDE, if you will. Your death experience.
Do you think you can now possibly time travel? Or enter
Possibly.
different dimensions?
When I'm ready.
Did you ever see OVA?
It's worth an attempt.
Did you ever see OVA?
OVA?
Yeah.
No.
I think it's OVA. Or AO? What?
BOA?
No. It's supposed to be...
You mean
it's
the
like...
show?
Yeah.
I think there's a show called the OA that was on Netflix.
OA, there you go. Yes, that one. That
Yeah,
one.
I
Mhm.
did see that.
Okay.
It's good.
Desperately
It was
trying to
bad,
reference
it's
based on
good.
acronym.
You're making me nervous.
We have so many points. Courtney, you're tanky. Run out in the middle of the fucking field and just
I'm
start spamming
forgetting to
turrets.
use them. Sorry, I'm just killing things and not dying.
Yeah, same energy. And then we'll just take a little tour together around the map to get loot, because if you're too far away, you don't get allocated. So... No, it's basically over now.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright, Liz, have a wonderful night.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it's...
Immediate.
Yeah, which he did leave.
He went to bed.
Yeah, he said goodbye. We all said goodbye to him.
Oh, I thought you were saying that to me.
No.
Earlier. That was a while ago. We were saying goodbye to you too, yeah.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, he left like a while ago. Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
I
be
forgot to reboot my filter.
it's gonna be a ton of shit. Oh, wait, why is this... Wait, whose party is this? Who has short allocation on?
I don't. Oh, it's Sai.
No, I hate that. Okay. So try not to be a greedy piggy and only take what you actually earn. So it's not just come up this way, please. Oh, or we'll go down. All right. All right. Okay, I got those. Ooh, did you DC?
I just left.
Oh no, why'd you leave?
Yeah, why?
Oh, because I don't care. Y'all can have the rest of it.
Oh no, you could have looted.
Yeah, you can have some. It's to share.
Oh, apparently Courtney didn't get any of this though. Alright. Alright, let's grab this. Seeing like one item drop from all that. This filter sometimes upsets me because I'm like, there's stuff dropping. Like, it.
Yeah.
Orbs of alteration are just so useless.
Yeah, I usually just vendor uproll the currency, to be honest with you.
What can you sell orbs of alteration for, even?
Oh, well, the alterations, if you have enough of those, you can actually, players will buy them, but they buy them in, like, bulk. Like, I think I bought an Exalt the other day for, like, 1,100 of them, or something totally stupid.
Jesus.
Like, yeah.
Why would someone want them, though?
Because you can re-roll. So basically, like, what people do for some of the in-game crafting is they will take a white item, right? And then they'll enchant it with a transmute. And then they'll keep rolling it with alteration until they get, like, the effect they want. And then they'll hit it with, like, a regal or something stupid to turn it magic while keeping the property they wanted while looking for another property. Like, shit like that.
That sounds tedious.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. But they do it, and it's ridiculous. I would rather just pay someone to have done it, because fuck that
For
life.
real.
Yeah. Okay, well, I will sell my 1,000 when I get there.
Yeah.
I have 460 right now, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you're on your
Some of
way.
the stuff I can't click.
And it's how GGG wants you to craft facts, though. What's the edge of the map? Nope, turn, go the other way. Oh, the phalanges, you mean? Hold on. Because they're, like, really gross, too, if you stare at them. Because it's all supposed to be like a mold. So, but, like, look at it. It's like a field of moldy wheat. It even has, like, little glittery spores. I mean, it looks kind of pretty at the same time. But
I hate that it reaches for you. It's just like, I'm enjoying this.
Because it's sentient and it wants to corrupt you.
Ugh. Gross.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just wants to devour everything. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, yeah, it's totally fine.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I leave.
I also leave. Whee!
Alright. Poor Witchy, when I told him I had to go and be an adult today, he, like, literally started whining like a dog.
Aww.
I was like, Lloyd, can we keep him?
Can we keep him?
Yeah. Lloyd was feeling guilty too. He's like, I mean, he could stay if he wants to, but he really wanted to go shopping with him.
Gotta do the shopping.
Yeah, it's not fair for him to go and do it all by himself.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sell this crap. Who am I kidding? I don't care about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was like looking at it and I'm like, am I gonna save this? I was like, no. The answer is no. Wait, what?
Pretty colors added to the rainbow.
Where the fuck is... That was weird.
What is?
The fuck? They're unique.
There's a bit too much poison on this map for my taste.
There's all these uniques on the first page. What's up with that? It's like someone pulled them all out and put them back in, but like the wrong places. These have jewels in them. Absolution. Sealskin. Someone left their gear. Like what?
Huh? Their gear? Like just chilling?
Yeah, their sockets are on it. I just threw it right into the fucking guild stash, because whatever. Alright, all these we already own. I'm just selling all the duplicates. We don't need 15 copies of every motherfucking unique.
No, we don't.
Yeah, so that's...
Any duplicate I just vendor.
Yeah, that's my executive decision. I hate mapping. Sometimes I totally want to play tag with the assassins.
Clearing up reference. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like Syndicate. I think it's interesting. I just wish they weren't, like, so much of a pain in the ass.
Syndicate? I mean, they're... You can make bank off them, which he was farming them for a ton of fucking money. Some of the recipes sell for an Exalt or more.
Honestly, they're really good XP, too. If you invest in them, like, you can just...
Yeah. But the problem with that is you're, like, literally grinding to grind. Because you get Syndicate every single map. And there's days that's all that which he does. And I'm like, I can't do that. That'll drive me fucking crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it every day. It'd be like, okay, we're gonna do a Syndicate grind today, and then that's...
I heard Syndergrunt.
Syndicate grind for the day, and then that's it for the week.
What the hell is a resonating shrine?
Good question. I have no idea.
Sure, whatever. We'll find out, I guess. I'll put those away. And
Oh, you know what? Next time we play, I'll have to ask Witchy to help me make some auto casting.
You can put it right on your weapon. It's recipe. Super easy, no brainer.
Auto casting elixirs?
Oh, yeah. Also, super easy, no brainer. That's just an orb. Do you have the instilling orbs?
Yeah, I have 4.
Okay, well, hold on.
Oh wow. Thank you.
So now you're gonna roll your unique flasks. It will not work with health or mana or hybrid.
Okay.
It's got to be utility flask. And you can make them do things like used when charges reach full. That's usually a good one for like the Quicksilver or anything else you kind of want to try and get constantly on. Make sure that you have them qualityed up and stuff too.
Yeah.
All right.
Should probably have a chaos one.
We're definitely not doing a 15 together.
So an auto casting. Oh, it's when you become shocked.
It rolls, so you keep rolling. You want on full for most things. You can also get like when you use a health potion or whatever, like a life flask, it'll pop up. That's what I had my chaos one set to for a minute, because usually if I was spamming a health pot, that was why. So
I got you.
okay. Enchant. Enchant.
Don't really need a business flask.
Oh, I hate that one though. Or magic monsters. Move speed could suck. Maybe it won't matter. We'll see. This one definitely fucking not though.
Do you think 3 Quicksilver flasks is too much?
Yeah. Ooh, fucking. Well, according to Witch, even more than 1 is too much.
Oh. Well,
So yep. So rethink your life.
I guess I'll put 1 away then. We'll have a quartz. Why the hell not?
There's also the quartz one was phasing. I have one of them. Why do they keep giving them life and energy shield? Cut the shit.
Have an amethyst because chaos resist is never a bad thing. Despite what people might say.
Yeah. I'm pro chaos.
Yes, sir. We'll have a sulfur. Why the hell not? I just realized I have a useless health flask that I don't need because if anything gets past my energy shield, I'm insta dead. So it doesn't matter.
Yep. Fucking lightning. Every time. Instantly took my shield. Didn't kill me, but instantly took my shield. Now it's like enraged for like half a second. Like, how dare you throw a thunderbolt at me?
I know I have glass blower baubles. Where are they?
If not, there's some in the guild stash. I literally just added some unless someone took them all and didn't put anything back.
Nah, I got a couple stacks of them. Only 2, but that's fine. I'll use like a few on each.
Yeah, you want to max out your flasks. Whoa, fuck. Okay. That guy was Billy Badass. He slapped me once and I almost died.
Okay, I'll max.
Yeah, because it's going to extend the duration of each of them, so it's going to make it easier if you constantly have it going. Actually, now I think about it, is this the one with the reduced resistances? Less armor, less chance to block. Those are all my survive abilities. Okay.
There we go. That's the one I want.
Ouch,
What's
fuck.
an Eldritch Exalted Orb?
That's the fire guy. And
Like a different type of
it's
Exalted Orb?
yeah, it's a currency.
Is it as nice as an Exalted Orb, or not quite?
I don't know that one off the top of my head, but most of the other, like, wannabe Exalted Orbs are pretty decent. Like the Veiled Exalted or whatever, so I would imagine it's
When
pretty
I'm ready, and
comparable.
not before.
Or, I'm sorry, I'm thinking Chaos and Exalted. But I would imagine same thing for the Exalted, because those are usually pretty rare. I don't think they'd sully the Exalted name. Fuck.
They completed some challenge by accident.
I think when you use a travel skill, be good for Quicksilver.
Only if you're not constantly spamming your teleport. Yeah.
Teleports, man.
I was
Are
like,
you doing more flight maps?
not at the moment. Right now I was trying to farm a couple. Because I only have a few of the mid tiers, and I was trying to get a couple higher level ones.
How do you farm them?
So I spec'd them on the map. So when I go into like a normal map, my blight
Okay,
chests.
it's more likely to drop.
Yeah, and then I just use a cartographer's
you
beetle.
You just do whatever map.
Yeah.
I mean,
Literally.
that's kind of where I'm at too. Instead of running like Cemetery 100 times.
Yeah, I can't. I love Witchy, and I get why he does what he does.
He does that in particular.
It's the size of the map and how fast he can clear it. Witchy very much plays the game for efficiency. He plays it a little robotically, in my opinion. But, you know, everyone enjoys different things. And that's kind of his... He wants to see how fast he can get, how much damage he can do.
Yeah. Like, just because we don't get it doesn't mean it's like...
Yeah, I'm not trying to invalidate his fun, but...
Nah.
It definitely gets much for me, too. And there's some nights where I have run fucking 30 whatever maps with him. And I'm just like... you know... Don't want to do this.
I have to fucking stop this caravan, but I have no idea where it is.
It should be a green set of, like, crystals.
I know what it looks like, I just can't find it in this case.
Really?
Yeah.
You must have just been flying around the map or some shit then, because it usually pops right up and they're huge.
Yeah, no, I, like, didn't see it in the first place, and now I've been, like, looping around.
Yep.
And...
I don't think there's an easy way to detect it.
Yeah, I'm very confused because this area is kind of all closed off. So, like, where the fuck could it have gone?
All my flasks are used when charges are full, because I think that's a good way to start to figure out what we actually need. Plus, I don't have to worry about it. Now I literally am a walking simulator, because I can just run around with my mouse and not have to worry about it. Like, I put my smite on my left click, because I'm just like, dude.
Mission failed.
It happens.
That's alright.
Alright, that should help a ton. Oh, I wish I could get closer. I can, but is it worth it? Oop, nope, I'm being shot to death. It hurts, everything burns. Confirmed.
Do it.
And not
Don't
before.
die.
Yep, that's alright. Survived. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Alright. Okay. Loop.
Over here zoning out,
Fuck.
just porting around.
So, yeah, I'm more in favor of open maps than
Indoor
ones
ones.
that are like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Same. Yep.
I think I could see it being nice, like to be sort of blocked in part by from like spells and stuff, you know, and to be able to like dip out. That's a nice benefit. But one of the biggest problems is like the minion AI means that like they end up,
I need more mana.
you know, getting kind of trapped behind a wall, and you're like, I want you to be here fighting, not in the other room. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, it sucks too because depending on the size of the minion, they can get like stuck in doorways and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, what is this?
Messy is the answer.
Red. Take it. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Keeping all of these.
I don't know what an ancient orb does, but I almost have a full stack in the guild stash.
Ancient orbs. Those are the ones that re-roll a unique. Remember? We talked about those.
I completely forgot about those. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
I was like, we most certainly had a conversation on this.
At some point, yeah.
Just like literally the other day.
It's fine.
See you.
Yes.
So like smaller maps are better because you can clear them faster, I guess.
Yeah, so that's why like Witchy does the ones he does. He like intentionally plays the smaller maps that are easiest to clear and that are outdoors. So sure, Courtney.
I'll be
please.
helpful, I promise.
Yes. Add 50% more life to all my foes. Beg you. Alright. I was like, I best see that aura like 24/7, bitch. Alright, let's go.
Nope.
When I'm ready and not before.
Die for us, thank you. Alright.
They don't like to.
Yeah, well, I mean, I want to make sure there's no Cassie on that floor.
Everything's on fire. It's so bright. Look at all that death and destruction. Woohoo. Something refuses to die.
Yep.
Cool, couple of lesser eldritch acres.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of items with what do you call it? The jewel sockets today.
Yeah.
Oh, the Abyss ones, you mean?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, well, I mean, you're doing all the Abysses. That's where they come from. That's whole mechanic.
Murder faster.
Trying
Hey, level
fucking
90,
murder
hell
faster.
yeah!
Good job, Courtney.
I was telling your skeletons to murder faster, not you, because of the haste aura.
I know.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Just death came from nowhere.
Ah, yeah. Fair. Yeah, I'm like at 89%, so I'm gonna be really annoyed if I get dead. Where the fuck is Cassia in this?
I keep getting killed and like I've been stuck around 50% for the last like few hours. I'll get to like 60 or 70 and then I'll die.
If it helps, I've been 94 for like days. So.
Yeah, I was at 91 for days and then I had a breakthrough.
It's never enough.
Alright, there we go. It's like, I'm gonna be pissed if she's not here, 'cause I fucking paid for her.
Ash. I just burn to ash, to ash.
Return
Hello,
to
Cassia.
Ash. Return to Ash. Courtney is the line. The line is right on the screen for you, Courtney.
Turn to ash. Did I not say turn
You
to
said
ash?
burned.
Oh, whoops.
I was like, it's literally right in front of you.
My bad, sorry. Alright, one that... or did all three go that way? I think so.
There's 5.
Oh.
Can you not
So
see
the
the
three
thing at the
went-
bottom, or no?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, 3 went to the left, and then 2 went to the right. Got it.
Okay, June, can you please stop talking about torture? I'm really not comfortable with that.
With torture?
Yeah, June is like, I'm going to be cool in my methods because he can take it.
Oh, wait for the people who scream and they're like, please, not the dark, don't send me back there.
Oh yeah, I know. I actually hate doing the June missions for this.
Yeah. I was like, I'm uncomfortable.
June is fucked up. I really don't like helping her.
15 of the same item. Imagine if you got 15 Exalted Wolf. Woo!
Alright, Courtney, if you got any haste, now's the time.
There we go.
Oh, we're so not gonna kill that in time.
Need souls, man. I need souls. I'm trying to think it.
No, that's gonna happen.
Those fiends are getting
Come on.
too close to my pump.
Come on. Yes.
No, no, yes.
No. What? I murdered. Died.
No.
What? What hit it? It totally died. What the fuck?
It touched the portal. That was the
Oh,
boss.
God damn it.
Yep, so I would, if you're gonna come with me and make everything harder, I'd appreciate it if you saved your Vol haste move for when we actually need it and not just waste it.
I was using it literally all the time.
No,
to
that's
help you
my
murder
point.
quickly.
No, I don't need Vol haste to murder normal mobs. That's my point, ma'am. Take notes.
I mean, you gotta kind of use it, you know.
Like, when we had 3 bosses on the map and it was on cooldown, that's when we really needed it. So,
It's like a Delirium, Syndicate, Abyss, triple threat right now, but seems to be going okay.
Okay, I think the
Let's go
series
up.
done.
Oh no, fuck.
There's the boss.
Yeah, I don't know.
spoke a
I'm
little
over
bit
this
too
place.
early.
Okay.
Because what I wanted, I didn't get. My whole point of being there is to complete that objective, so every time it fails, it's literally a waste of my life. I have very strong feelings towards it.
Hello? The first ones are watching.
Alright. Magic monsters. Da, 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 da. Try this, I guess.
Oh my god, so close to death again. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck this particular abyss monster. It is not my friend at all. Fuck it. Fuck, stop. Oh my god.
Fuck, stop.
Ah.
Banana! Banana!
It's one that
When I'm ready,
it
and not
like
before.
shows up out of nowhere, like almost kills me in one hit, and then also freezes me. Like I get stunned, I think. I don't know what the exact ailment is, to be honest, but I think stun is the one where you can't move, so I'm gonna...
I think it's an extra vault gem. Oh shit, did drop.
This is just the extra stabby abyss. I was like, abysses are predictably hard. Until they aren't.
Yeah, none of these were really worth anything. Wow, okay.
Selling random junk.
I need more mana.
Oh, we have a bunch of full stacks of divination. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, wisdom scrolls. Thanks. Not like I don't already have over 1,000 of those.
How many wisdom scrolls for an exalt?
God.
You're gonna have to roll that shit up because nobody buying them.
Huh?
I had like
way too many.
I think I had like 4,000 or 5,000 frickin' whiz before I just rolled them all. I could not do it. I just control shift clicked it my whole way through. Like
Wait, rolled them?
Yeah, like roll them up because wiz scrolls can be turned into portal scrolls and then so on and so forth.
So you know like the potion vendor in like every town? They have currency options you can buy from them, and they start with whiz into portal and then portal into whatever, and they keep going up. Yes. So I would just roll up my wisdom from wisdom into portal, from portal into whatever, and so on and so forth. Just to get them the fuck out of my life.
Welcome back, Magic.
Yeah, hi, Magic. Nobody buys fucking whiz or portal scrolls. So
I need to quit dying.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
This game is built on death.
Fucking truth there, though.
I'm not sure what is making this map extra rippy in particular.
Do you have increased
maybe
critical?
It's a combination of it's 5 monsters are 500% more or 500% increased critical strike chance, and then 56% critical strike.
Yep.
Flyer.
That will definitely do it. Every time I see that on the map, I yell at Witchy.
And 30% more monster damage. Just
yeah, no.
When I'm ready.
They get no damage. They get no health. They get no energy shield. The only type of damage I let them have.
I just saw the damage, and I was like, okay, 30% more monster damage. I can deal with that.
Oh.
Yeah, though, but no. Oh, here we go. What's that? Oh no, that's an unearthed remain. Never mind.
Oh, that was very close again.
Do we have only one door? Are you gonna be not a bitch? Thank you, game. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve this? Alright. Because I swear, they do not give you enough fucking points usually to do these. So the little ones are just so much harder, especially in the higher tiers.
The blight is trying to spread.
Because, like, I've even lost them with, like, Witchy when it's just he and I. Because they're that difficult.
Oh, there we go. Oh. You can enter your party's map from the map device on the Karuri ruins. Interesting. Or Karuri shores, I should say, not ruins.
Well, yeah, they have them there. I thought you were gonna say something like the Chamber of Sins or some shit, and I was gonna be like, nah, that's fucking weird. Because that's supposed to be the broken map device. And it's like, oh, apparently your portals are here. It's like, what?
Now I want to check, hold on.
Yeah, I'm just in some random ass dungeon. Here's your portals.
Now I'm morbidly curious.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Ma'am, where is there another lane? Oh, they threw a portal behind me?
Nah, it doesn't work. That would have been cool, though.
Yeah, that would have been like hella stupid. Do not have any nets, Exile. Man, remember the net system? That was so bad.
There used to be nets that you had to actually have to catch beasts.
Yep. Yep. So you could actually kill the beast if you weren't careful. And you had to capture it.
That was very funny.
Yeah, it was so bad. It was such a bad system. And then they fixed it, thankfully.
Alright, I'm out of here.
I thought it was so funny too because I still have like a bunch of the nets from when they used to have them on like my stupid like OG accounts or OG characters. So
Do not like
I need more mana.
Do not like getting crit so many times on this map.
Crit's bad, damage bad. The only type of damage you let them have is the added as whatever type. So if they get like extra elemental damage, that's not the worst. But
Crit is just so terrible on
everything, yes.
Yeah, but especially like the big hitters, you know.
Yeah, or like the boss.
Them is like, oh, thank you. I wanted to lose 5,000 HP.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually even have that much.
Is there any way to make
What's
flask?
your HP at?
I have 3,435 life and 2,427 energy shield.
Wow, you're weak.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Fragile. I thought you'd have more. I just kind of assumed.
No, my phys defense is 85%. I have caps on every resist but chaos, which is at 68. And I also have a ton of block, so
Wait, can you say that a bit more slowly?
I have 85% phys damage reduction. All of my resists are capped except for chaos at 68. I also have a lot of block chance.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there any way to make flasks magical, or do you just have to find them magical?
What? Ma'am.
Make them blue. Can you make them blue?
Are you fucking new here?
When I'm ready.
You're gonna tell me you've never tried using currency on a flask?
No, not particularly.
Ma'am, shame on you. You bring shame to us. Hit that shit with a transmutation.
Oh.
My god. Can I make it magic? Yes, just like every other item in the fucking game, according to me.
Well, I didn't know if there was like a special orb to make it magical.
Have you seen a special orb to make it magical? You have the currency tab, don't you?
Yes.
Considering it's a challenge this league, you should fucking do that. Yeah, definitely. I have to get serious about the challenges too, but that last one we did burnt me out. Was that Arch Nemesis 3? Which one was like the awful one?
Yeah, I'm well hydrated. Challenge complete.
Yeah, Arch Nemesis 3. This was terrible. This was like days of multiple people grinding to get the right fucking parts. Courtney gave up on her portion.
I was trying to do it, and then I told you, Nomo came in and was like, here, I already have all the parts.
I heard your excuses. Which he still owes me a Tokuhama touch, too. That he promised he was going to have.
I don't even know how many of those left I have to do.
I have to use a Grand Searing. I have some easy ones I can bang out.
I need Aberrath Touch, the Tokuhama Touch, Corpse Detonator, Crystal Skinned, Empowered Elements, Tangler, Executioner, Helding Minions, Invulnerable, Necromancer, Trickster. I need quite a few of those, actually.
My vendor recipes, though. I haven't even started any of those.
Eldritch Chaos Orb, Eldritch Exalted Orb, Eldritch... Dude, they want you to use it. Fuck that.
Look, ma'am, I don't care if they tell me that I have to murder God. I'm getting my damn wings. Okay, that's 36 challenges. Like, I still have to open a silver chest in the stupid labyrinth and get 3 keys from defeating the stupid guy.
So Beyond is bad, right?
Yeah, Beyond is the no-no zone. That's Death Paradise.
I need to open an Abyssal Trove and complete a heist contract. I haven't done a heist contract? Oh,
you haven't ever opened an Abyssal Trove?
Well, let's do it anyway. We're gonna do Beyond.
You got 3 keys on a cruel. Yeah, my problem is that if you kill...
Who needs to live?
If you kill his, like, minion stuff, I guess it reduces the amount of shit you get, or whatever. You know, he gets his little towers or whatever. And because I'm a minion build, and my things just fucking do whatever they want all the time, that's just not really viable for me. So, I need, like, the RNG to align.
Who needs to live anyway?
Yeah. No, choose life.
I've died. I haven't died 468 times by playing it safe.
Literally, I can guarantee you guys, like 80% of my deaths are from playing with Witchy.
Oh, probably.
That's why, like, my face melts sometimes, and I'm like, I love you, but I must go away now. Like, because I'm like, I just can't. And he's always so sweet to me, and he's like, come, it'll be fine. And it's never fine. It's never okay.
Witchy has the, like, something like 8,000 health, right?
And he's made of lifesteal, and he's made of spam. So he strikes, like...
Lifesteal?
Lifesteal, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he's leeching life, yeah. He leeches life off them. So he'll throw, like, you know, his 60 fucking fireballs that then explode in AoE damage, hitting multiple targets apiece. And he's, like, getting healed, you know, 130 times for, like, whatever amount of health. But yeah, he accidentally didn't have his leech the other night. And he died, like, 12 times in a row and was, like, about to wig out until he realized he accidentally got rid of his leech.
Oop.
Which was really nice and validating for me, because I was telling him, I'm like, I think you underestimate how much your leech carries you. You know, I was insanely jealous. Like, I wish I could get leech with minions, but you can only get it with zombies, and zombies are, like, shitty. Compared to, like, every other fucking minion. But... we need leech. That's my feedback for these fucking people. Let us leech.
I still hate that the Rogue Harbor is no longer instanced.
Yeah, in the heist, that was really nice when it was, like, private. Now that it's just open to everybody, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's just like, eh. Alright, let's see if I can do this on my own.
I believe in you, Courtney. This should be fine.
Ooh. Boss down.
And Wolf, you were able to get your item the other night, right? I don't know if like it's sold before or whatever, because I know how fast the market can be sometimes.
You don't say. We got company.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
Card.
honestly like not too sure what to like upgrade anymore because I feel like I have
When I'm
quite good
ready
gear.
and not before.
No, it's sold before I could get it. That sucks. I'm sorry, Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask, because I kind of had a feeling that it might have gotten away, but... That's why I tried to give it to you as fast as I could, because it's like, I know how that shit goes. And then, like, you message the people, and they're like, sorry, sold already, and you're like... It was mine, you should have reserved it. I called ahead. Like...
What are you doing, Courtney? Are you helping?
I'm just doing a contract in the Rogues Harbor to get that challenge out of the way. It's dumb. I should have done it already. It's easy peasy. If you just do the trial one, I'm sure it'll count. And it's just like, you did it, you know?
Yeah, I still haven't done mine either. That's one of those challenges that I was like, ugh, I need to do this, but it's almost too easy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, knowing that you can do it any second just makes it easier to push back further and further.
I'm just doing it so I don't keep pushing it back. I'm just like, alright, we'll just do it. It's fine.
Max, it's like, now we're like level 10,000 and we still haven't done this easy quest.
Right? It's like, you're gonna get like 5 XP for it, but here you go.
Mm-hmm. Here's a whole bunch of items that mean nothing to you.
Right? I'm just like, ugh.
There's a few,
If you what?
a few quests I haven't done still.
Oh, like part of the main story, you mean, or?
I think you have to do all the main story, right? Just
Yeah.
They make
side
you, but they
quests.
have like the little side quests, yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
kind
I
of lumping them
haven't done-
together.
I haven't done
You're
a few of
making
the
me
side
nervous.
quests. Have you, like, done all of them?
We did all the stat
No.
point ones.
Yeah, we didn't do all the little ones though. The light ones that were just like, hey, go get this thing for this person, or go murder this shit here. And we're like, meh.
Yeah. We only care if they give us stat points, otherwise they can keep their goddamn ring. You know?
Or belt, or necklace, or whatever shitty
Yeah.
thing they're gonna give us.
Here's a level 4 potion. Like, bah! Like, yeah, quest reward.
Like, great, thanks, helpful, friend.
Hmm.
This fucking lightning dude needs to eat a dick.
Yeah. It's like, I just fought off a fucking ice wizard and you gave me a level 4 potion. That's the best you can do?
For real, I'm just like, seriously?
Should have fucking let that bitch come in here and murder every single one of you. Cheap fucks. Like,
Dude, I cannot help a lightning orb going through your back. Shut the hell up.
I need more mana.
Ugh, terrible.
I'm so close to leveling.
You can do it.
I'm just like inching there. I'm like 5% away.
Yes, Karst, I'm on it.
Alright.
Sorry, these guys see the vault door open and they're not even gonna acknowledge it. It was like, yeah, that was totally open before. Nothing wrong here. Nothing suspicious. I swear these guards are brain dead.
Some of them, definitely. My favorite are the ones that you have to like get right up in their face and they're like, oh, stop! Or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I now care because you're 3 feet from my face. You can do it or die like a punk. It's RNGesus. Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Abyss, for nothing.
Oh.
No. I just want some ghastly eye jewels, you know?
Yeah. But you can always roll them though. Like, have you not gotten any?
No, I have, but like not good ones.
Flee.
Yeah, because you can always just like roll them with your items. Or like the
What do you mean
harvest
by
lady.
roll them?
So like you can scour any rare or magic item to remove the enchantments and then re-enchant it again.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
It's the white, like lumpy, smooth looking orb. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like a textured wall. If you're looking at the stream, it's this guy. Or I can link one, I guess.
Here, I'll pull the stream up. Okay.
Boopity boop.
Orbit scouring.
Yep.
Okay, so you remove the modifiers and then.
You literally right-click that, left-click the item, and it'll just wipe it. And then you can hit it with like an orb of alchemy or something.
Okay.
Running
I'll
through the
just get a
field of
different
enemies.
ghastly jewel that way.
Yeah, so if you got one that's like eye level 85 or something, that's really all you need, and then you can just keep rolling it until you get something you want. And the harvest lady, the tree bitch, she has stuff for that too. She can add like implicits to your jewel, and those won't get removed when you scour it. That's like
Okay,
a
heist contract complete.
additional free power up. Good job, Courtney. You completed like a level 10 content. Clap, 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 clap.
Such a dick.
You're like, I did it. And I'm like, okay, now what? Like,
Celebrate me, goddammit.
for your minute achievement, should I also celebrate when you wipe your ass? Like, yeah, you want a fucking
kidding.
birthday party for that one, bitch? I'll get you a cake. Congrats on another clean wipe.
Oh my god. Obviously, I'm over exaggerating.
No shit. No, back that fucking emotional baggage back up and get it out of my house.
Emotional baggage. I'm just trying to make fun.
You can't tell me that
dude.
that shit's not from some kind of childhood trauma.
I have no.
I need validation.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Told you, therapist, Courtney. You know, the one you
wanna see that
refused to
talk
call.
me. She dumped me, okay?
She dumped you
I don't
because you
wanna
wouldn't
talk
call
to
her.
No, she dumped me because I was like,
Hmm?
yeah.
Well, hold on, wait. There was a lie about to be told. I'm waiting for that.
It was not a lie.
Yeah.
Oh no, God, my game's ending. Hold on.
Hi.
Bye, Courtney.
When I'm ready and
Miss
not
you.
before.
Yeah. I mean, not so much for me, but yeah.
Nope. No, God damn it.
I need more mana.
It's only like 50% of the time we interact, I want to choke the life out of you.
God, I can't with you.
No. It's like 30. Significantly better odds. Just throwing that out there.
Oh my God, I can't with you.
What? Why do they have little jewels over their head? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, the totem maybe? Oh, guess it was giving it something. They had like a little thunder orb above their head, and I was like, what is this?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Courtney. Would you like an invite?
Yes, please.
Keep dreaming. No, I sent you one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Because I'm a good person, Courtney. I feel like I have the emotional bandwidth of like a tarantula or like a scorpion, maybe. I don't know, something. Something that loves, but just slightly, very shallowly. No. No.
Oh, good. We have some level 1 maps.
All right, killed all those.
I'll take one of these and slap an abyss on it because I need to open Abyss Trove.
I still can't get over that you have not gotten one of those. We have chased so many nipples on so many maps.
I'm not the one to open them. Usually, you guys are.
Yeah, but you How does the probability work where you haven't clicked on one?
Because lag.
Oh, well, okay, more fair. That definitely slants things. Alright, they're all dead. We got nothing. Yay! Huh. I really like this kind of setup. There's only one friggin' thing here, though. I'm wondering if they're gonna rip me out of the blight map again.
I hope not.
Bastards.
Give him a blight map, god damn it.
They're so cheap with them.
Come on, RNGesus.
And then, like, randomly, they'll literally give me, like, 4. We're gonna pretend this tower is gonna someday do something. This ice tower in the back that's, like, literally just for show. Oh, that's a lot of damage, friend. Is the ice tower gonna get its moment? No, because I'm gonna spam this. Actually, I'm not gonna cheat it. I won't build another tower, but
The ice tower will forever remain obsolete.
it might. Oh no, never mind. He died. I was like, it might get a chance, but nope. It just sat there looking pretty. Okay. Still not a map. Way to be fucking cheap, game. You bastards. Maybe I'll have another Cassia, though. I love that literally I had 3 enemies on my left, and I summoned my skeletons, and they murdered the scorpions that were like 500 feet away from me, and then killed the people on the left. And I was like, that is so... I mean, they're set to aggressive, but like, that doesn't feel like that's the proper use of aggressive. Like, you know what I mean?
And not before.
I just got a blighted map.
Ah, nice. What tier?
I'll check. 1 second. 13.
Nice. Yeah, that's...
my abyss temple.
That's a pretty good
Jason.
spot to do them. Because they're, like, challenging and rewarding, but not overly vexing. The white ones
Yeah,
can
if you
do...
want to, we can run my blight maps together in a minute. I have, like, I don't know, 4 of them or so.
Sure. Let me see if I can get myself to slowly but surely level up. And then, when I care less about dying...
Wait, I don't want to die.
You're like, hold on, you just talked me out of this. Well, because it really depends, you know? It's like everything else, you can run into something super and get blown up.
I think I took too long
For what?
for the abyss.
I don't think it times out, or you shouldn't just lose it.
No, it timed out.
Huh.
'Cause I didn't die or anything.
But sure, it didn't just, like, turn around on you, or maybe it's spawned and you're missing it under loot.
No, it sealed up.
Ooch. So it's like a scab? What the hell happens when that happens?
It just closes. The hole is just full of dirt.
Oh, boo.
So I literally just don't have the DPS to do one on my own.
Hmm.
So I'd have to do one with someone and then be able to open the Abyss Trove.
I'm sure we'll run into a nipple at some point you can open.
Oh.
Probably.
Just in
How about this? Next nipple I find and I clear. Yeah.
Finished off a nipple.
Yeah, we'll like soften them up for you, and then you can just like nibble on them.
Nibble, nibble,
Alright.
nibble, nibble.
Yeah.
I need more mana.
You don't need more mana. It's an illusion. Ooh.
I don't know why I'm wasting time with this. I should just leave. I lost the thing I wanted to do.
And I know how I feel when we lose a blight. That is literally the same energy. It's like, life is meaningless. Why are we trying? Goodbye.
Just kind of sucks. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
And for 20% chance to have a double Cassia, I ain't getting shit. Where is her twin? Usually they're always here. And they're like avoiding me.
When I'm ready and not before.
I really gotta remember to use
Turn to Ash, Courtney.
to do my gem switch because I just ripped through the bosses so much faster when I use Predator.
Mm.
Like the Unraveling boss, I just beat in like a few seconds solo.
Yep.
And like I played that boss solo. It could have been though some map modifiers because I think this was like a magic map, not even a rare one, and it doesn't really have anything spicy on it.
Oh, yeah. Same thing with the maps, though. You can scour them and then hit them with an alk.
Just in time.
Reserve mana.
Yeah, I saw that
743
with Wolf. 643 of 667. Lamau.
763 out of 820.
Oh, this is interesting. They gave me all the things at once.
What's your archer build like?
Dubious
You
at
want one
best.
that does lightning, no physical damage, but 100% increased lightning damage.
No, it's fizz and cold.
Okay.
Because I do ice shot.
Bum 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 bum.
My evasion rating is through the roof, though. I have like 72% evasion. So I'm just like, you know?
Yeah, for certain things, I just like don't even know what people want. You know, like what's a good sword even? I have an idea just for like necro, so I'm like, okay, I know what personally I want, and like if I run into something that's like slightly worse than my current gear or something, I'm like, oh, I could sell this for Exalt or something.
Yeah. It's hard to like figure out what other people want because like every build is different. So like what might have been good for your version of that build might not be good for their version, you know?
Yeah, and Path has all kinds of stupid bullshit where, like, you can take one thing and invert it into something else. So somebody out there probably wants the item. Usually you're looking at, like, the tiers of the effects. If something has 2 tier 1s on it or more, that's usually something worth quite a bit.
Just in time.
No,
Yeah.
bitch. No one wants to work with you. Look
Just
at her.
in time.
Look at this.
Just in time.
She's right here.
Just in time. Just in time. Just in time.
Why? Who did
Just
this?
in time. Just in time.
Shoot this programmer.
Just in time. Just in
Look at
time.
this.
Just in time. Just in time. Just in time.
Programmers
Just
were a
in time.
mistake.
They
Just
shouldn't
in
have
time.
done that. Shouldn't have done that. They could have given her more space between herself.
Oh yes, some tier 7s.
Alright, leave this.
Do you want me to come give you some bladed maps or?
Rogue, how you doing? I think someone made a dubstep song out of that. For real though. We can do a blighted. I'm at 98. Let me get my level and then I won't be afraid of
Hello.
murder.
Can I join too?
If it's a low tier, I mean, we can try it, but disclaimer, we'll probably die.
I'm
So
just gonna go down to the depths. We'll probably die at what?
oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Details.
Excuse me?
You're like, no, back that one up.
What
It's all good. What could possibly go wrong? Really, that's
It's
the
fine.
question.
Don't worry about it. It'll all be fine.
Yeah, Courtney's here. There's no need to fear. Players cannot regenerate. Ugh. That's just a tedious thing. That's not even awful. It's just tedious.
I'm gonna.
You're good. Alright. Let's see if I have photographer beetles.
Oh, beetles? No.
I have one.
Courtney, will you come delve with me?
Yes, Courtney. Go delve. Courtney, I set you free. Courtney, I set you free. I set you free so much that I set you...
Fine, I'm not. I'm not that deep.
I mean, at least they've invested into their light, not like fucking Witchy. Where, like, literally 2 steps, not even joking, 2 steps from his stupid device, and you were just insta-dying from darkness.
Oh.
Like, it was abuse.
Pardon me.
You're fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ow, ow, ow. Your light goes far.
Yeah, it's a good time. I got a nice light. You couldn't die with a light this bright.
Hopefully.
The blight is trying to
It would
spread.
be impossible.
You're going through the axe with a summoner? Nice. See, I just can't relate with everyone making multiple builds per league. Because I'm like, we spent so long getting here. Like, I know a lot of people enjoy that about Path, because there's just so much you can build. But I'm like, I can't fathom going back and being like, let's do it again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no.
Do not let
Well, like
them
with my
reach the
archer at the time, it
purification
was
pump.
like I lagged so much that like I figured by myself if I wanted to try a build that I made, then it'd be better for like solo play. So I was like, okay, well let's see how this goes, you know?
Mm-hmm. There we go, I got my level.
Do not let
Sorry,
them
that bear
reach
just
the
ignored
purification
me.
pump.
Click
Fucking
guys,
rude.
right.
We're going.
Here comes Evo.
Got my level. Death is no longer scary.
Yay!
Yep. It's my new record.
What, your
Highest level character, 95.
95?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's your like highest level you've gone to before?
Right.
That was a lot of eggs, right?
Nice.
And a lot of shit. Hold on, I forgot my filter is busted.
Oh, did you restart again?
Yeah, I had to. It forced me to.
Like, you're done. You're like, flying through time and
Alright.
space.
It was like, you have 5 seconds of your session. I'm like, god damn it.
I'm not gonna lie, I never, like, gave those guys time to walk towards me. They did kind of eerily walk like janky zombies, and I did not appreciate the 2 seconds I noticed. I was like, that was actually mildly upsetting. I was like, wow. Because usually shit's just dead, so...
Shit's dying, but not fast enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have paid more attention to them sooner.
Thought I was right, baby.
But when they take a few steps, it's like, no, stop it. Like, they're like, we're all weeble wobbly, and I'm like, oh.
Bad.
The light's over here. Don't get lost, Si.
It's like human flan. Human flan, Courtney.
Flan.
Won't stop jiggling.
I'm sorry, it's jiggling.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Murder the spiders. Murder the spiders.
Oh yeah, some foul haste.
Yeah.
When I'm
Honestly,
ready,
I
and
find
not before.
sometimes these can be sketchy, but most of the time it's when you're moving that is the sketchiest. The like final, like once you get there, aspect is not the worst most of the time. All right, we're gonna hit another Azurite cavity.
Again. Trying to see if I can find a crack. Wait, was that a cracked ball?
I keep doing those little time crystal things, assuming that something of value will eventually drop, and it doesn't.
not.
Like, I don't see the point in them.
That was my flares and my dynamite, no cracked ball. Whee! This area looks different. Remember when they did a whole league that was Delve?
And it was single player.
Yeah.
Because they didn't understand what people are looking for in a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Definitely a poor choice. It was like last year.
They had the it was
My first league.
it was the endless delve, and it was just so stupid because the normal delve is multiplayer obviously, and it was single.
Yeah.
So
It was definitely poor planning on their part.
I'm hitting that. That's right.
It's like we were all excited for like, oh, this will be cool, you know, constantly diving.
And then it was garbage. Garbage as far as the
Yeah.
eye could see.
It was not great.
I think I'm gonna make a moat for that too. Maybe I'll be standing on like a trash mount of binoculars or something. I don't know.
Love that.
Garbage. Garbage as far as the eye can see.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hoover that much, but I was trying to grab something.
Courtney.
Sorry, what?
I accidentally hoovered the Azurite. Because I could grab it too.
Accidentally what it?
Hoovered the Azurite.
She sucked it up. She was a greedy little piglet.
Oh, okay.
By accident.
She
I was trying
nom-nommed
to
it.
grab some other
Oh,
thing
I
and
don't know how actually Azurite works when you play with multiple people.
I think
know
you
I'm
get
able
your
to grab
own.
it.
Yeah, I think,
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think you get your own.
Huh.
Don't quote me, but I think so.
I don't know, because I see him sucking it up, so I assume we're
You see
supposed
them
to share
sucking it up?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you fucking
So-
said. Right.
Okay.
Because
Trying to
Never mind.
just decide where to go next. Do we want to go deeper? Is this not deep enough?
As long as we don't go too deep.
141. We're going to 141. See how this goes. What
Alright.
could go wrong?
This is gonna go poorly.
Okay. How the hell do you get frenzied? So frenzied was something that Witchy was struggling to get too. I keep getting them, and I usually do a map where it's like monsters have increased attack speed, increased movement speed, increased damage, you know, something like that. I think the map locations also play a factor, but the RNG is so hot and cold that we're not even positive, because like Witchy found 3 frenzies in one day in a map he's been grinding for 3 days and had gotten none. Like literally 3 whole days. So yes.
The spiders are really fine. Like, they don't bother me.
Oh, okay. I thought I was crashing for a second, but never mind, we're good.
Welcome back, Courtney.
Yeah, see, that time I didn't move, and I'm watching him suck up the Azurite.
Okay. Them sucking up the Azure right there.
Yes,
Reminds you again.
them.
Yep.
Watch them suck up the Azurite. I
Good
said
job.
them, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Twice. I sent you a message privately to try and correct you, but you won't listen, so now you're getting called out.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's right, Courtney. Again, turn your ovaries. We're replacing them with Fruity Pebbles this time. That's right, I said Fruity Pebbles.
Are they gonna be eaten?
I don't know. If it is, it's gonna be someone in a clown costume.
Okay.
You really want to hit depth 150. Sounds like a good time, right?
I don't know. That sounds like a terrible time if I'm honest.
There.
I think she'll be fine.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, I think you should just take her as deep as you can.
That's what I'm trying to.
Drag that bitch straight to hell.
New depths, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a short one.
See? So easy. You could do this all day.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright.
Sai's got my back. They can do it. We can do it together.
I gave Witchy too many of my fucking scarabs. Damn him and his silver tongue. Need to buy more.
Why do you keep giving him your scarabs?
Because I don't know. I can't say no to him. He says hippopotamus. Like, that gets me.
All my vow orbs, you know, just like.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, Wishy, take all my vow orbs.
Mm-hmm. Did he pay you for him, or he snagged them from you?
I just took them from me.
Yeah.
Payment.
Yeah, that's Witchy, man.
Ow, ow.
Got that charisma. Now I can't stop thinking about that stupid baby hippopotamus, and I love it so much.
I don't think the light goes as far down here, Sai. I don't think the light goes as far down here.
Oh yeah, it's not going as far.
Clay, they're leading me to my death.
I mean, I knew that. I literally said, drag that bitch straight to hell. Did that not clear it up?
It's fine because we're getting more Azurite, so it's a cycle.
Yeah, see? Easier upgrades.
I just wait to upgrade it until after I've finished mining.
Yeah, you should definitely make Courtney sweat.
I don't like, you know what I mean? Like mid delve sesh, I'm not gonna go upgrade.
Yeah. I think you could probably go like 30, 40, maybe 1,000 floors with Courtney before upgrading. Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I don't have enough sulfite to do that.
Oh, well.
Otherwise, I would.
Yeah, just take her as far as you can, really. You know, it's about just making her suffer. That's what it really boils down to.
Well, we actually have to go back up to more shallow depth. Unless we can find a wall to blow out, but I seem to be bad at doing that. And I found a video, like, explaining where to find the walls, but I haven't had very good luck. It's supposed to be that if a node has, like, 2 nodes connected to it, then there's, like, a wall to be found.
I've never been able to find a wall to break.
I have also never found one, so...
I have found a wall, but I think just one time. So we're actually going back up, and should get easier. Light's gonna get brighter. We're literally only going up depth 1 though, so it's not actually gonna change.
I don't think it's making a difference.
No.
There's no way. There's nothing.
Oh man, I remember the freaking Hologram Masters. We tried that map. That one is made with freaking other people who've like played through it. Oh, it's a terrible, terrible place. Terrible, terrible. In fact, I might just re-roll that, because why would I keep this?
I got frozen. Run! They're after us, Sai!
You'll be fine. Nope.
There's so much murder.
Wait, why not? Oh, because...
Just a little bit of murder.
Ouch.
Do we have to kill someone else to get these abandoned gems? Oh wait, we have to do this. The humming stone.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh, here it comes. Look at that. It's so evil.
Yes.
That's a lot of fire.
Where's Witchy?
What about Witchy?
Any witchy. These don't change, right? Wolf, Rogue, do you guys know? The Carrick missions, as long as I don't do a Carrick mission, it'll stay the same, right? It's not gonna, like, reset it if I don't do it today.
I think they reset once a day.
I have no idea. New to maps. Okay, sorry, Rogue. What about you, Wolf? Do you know? This Untainted Paradise, I know it's like extremely rare. Witchy has taken me to 2 of them, so I want to like return the favor.
Woo!
Shrugs.
Spicy.
You don't know either. All right, let me see if I can Google it.
Spicy. Come on.
Oh no, I'm trapped there. It won't let me join the instance.
Oh, that's why I'm having a harder time here. I'm like,
Help!
I need my Orabot.
I'm trapped. Oh, I'm your Orabot now, am I?
Carrick will sell maps similar to the highest tier of map you've completed in that week. His stock resets whenever you open a map with one of his Master Atlas missions. So, as long as I don't touch it, it'll be fine.
Wait, so you just weren't able to join?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me. The instance, it said
Okay.
it failed to load the
Let's
instance.
see if after I kill all these things, I don't know what to call them.
Play they abandoned
Kind
me.
of like wolves, but
Kind of like wolves? Okay.
they're a wolf-like creature. I can hover over one of their corpses.
Alright,
but
I should
can't
be
because
okay.
My helmet just feasts on them so fast.
I'll be really sad if we lose this, but I'm gonna hold on to it with faith that we will be able to do this with Witchy.
May the fates be on your side.
Because it's
Can you join now?
I will see. Yes, there we go.
yeah, because it's literally a level 83 map with like 360% XP.
Yay!
So
Get some more Azurite.
I,
We're going down to a new depth.
hold on. You're like way away from me.
Oh no.
I'm not near you.
you're going
Why
to
is it not
die,
moving?
Courtney.
What has happened?
Courtney, you're going to die down there.
They abandoned me, Clay. They abandoned me.
To be fair, I
thought
kind
you
of
were
sort
here,
of
right?
asked them to. So
How dare you?
How are you? How did you get all the way over there? What the hell?
I was following the light path, but I think I followed the wrong
Okay.
light path.
Yeah,
That's
Courtney has
good.
the gift of
I
getting
will
lost.
I will just survive. Here.
I'm working
No
on
way
it.
I
I'm
could
trying.
possibly
I'm
die.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to follow the right light path, but this one was wrong, so we have to follow the other one.
Oh, Courtney.
What could go wrong here?
Everything.
What could go wrong at depth 144?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing you haven't seen before.
Oh, the light path stopped. I can't follow it now.
Alright.
That's only darkness and death.
We have one level. One precious point.
Oh, did the light path stop somewhere at the last node?
Yeah, it stopped at
Am
the
I
last.
only.
last
I think
stop.
what happens is once I reach the. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Once
fuck
you reach the
indeed.
next one.
Once I reach the next destination, it'll light up.
Okay.
But
well,
not until then.
let's hope that's true. For now, survive.
So.
You can do it.
Trying to figure out what would be the most beneficial thing.
Come on. Oh, come on. Don't die. Don't die.
You
Don't
can make
die.
it,
Don't
Sai.
die on me, damn it. Don't
Encourage
you
them. You
fucking
can do it.
die on me.
Oh.
Slap a
Literally,
bitch.
the cart was like 1 foot away from the circle.
Good
I was
attempt.
about to like unlock that.
Force shield.
Right.
Are we good on Delve now?
No, I'm not good on Delph. I'm actually pretty much out of soul fight, so I guess I'm done for now.
I was gonna say,
got to
Delve's
follow
their
the life
favorite
path back.
mechanic. They were talking about it earlier. So I will never be done with Delve. Alright.
You ended up like all the way back. I don't even know where you are.
They.
Where you are? You ended up all the way back. I don't know where you are.
Alright, I'm at the mining encampment.
Oh, I see.
So I'm out of soul fight.
Then do some Nico. One high level Nico should fill you right back up.
No, I have 12,500 sulfite capacity. So I think it's
like 5 high level
4
Nikos.
Nikos.
Yeah, we'll fill you right up. My life now. Bad. Bye.
Okay.
It says you are at the mining encampment, but
I am at the mining encampment.
I can't teleport to you for some reason. I'm still trapped down in the Delve.
Sorry, you're stuck there.
I'm trapped here, yes.
The place you never wanted to be.
Clay, they literally have abandoned me. You did this to me.
I'm
They
glad
ditched
that this
me
happened,
because of
though.
you.
I really do feel good about it. Beyond Boss,
Good
why is
escape.
everything on fire? Yeah, that's their go-to. Jesus, do I really want to do this one?
Ready for some blight maps.
Oh, we're ready for Blight maps? Okay, hold on. I was just about to boot up. Alright, let me put some shit away. Too many maps. Too many maps. Bug tap, please. Boopity boop. Alright. You said you had one you wanted me to throw in, or do you want to... I don't... what tiers we have? If Courtney's coming, we want like a lower tier. I don't know if you'll contribute enough buff for DPS to make up for like 50% health.
I don't have to come if it's too much of a problem.
Well, it'll only be if we do like a high tier one. Like, I think we could probably get away with like a tier 7. Like if we wanted to do a red one, those get pretty fucking dicey pretty fast.
Yeah.
Even Witchy sometimes it's like I need a break from them because he's like he doesn't like how it gets clinchy near the end.
Size mostly DPS though, I believe, right? Like they've got a ton of stuff from their
Yeah, no, I know Sai will be good.
I'm a DPS heavy, but squishy, but not as squishy as I thought.
Not as squishy as we could have been.
I'm just surprised that that you're at 3,000 something HP.
Well, I mean, with my energy shield and stuff, and my block and whatnot.
Well, the recommendation is to be at least 5k.
Like, I have a 43% chance to just straight up block attacks, 25% to block a spell. You know?
That is a lot.
Yeah. Like, with Courtney here, I mean, my armor goes up to 90, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it's always complicated, right? All the calculations, because let's see what my chances to block shit are. Where do you... I thought that would be under defense.
It is. Yeah, it's near the bottom. Well,
Maybe
it's
I just
like...
have 0% chance to block.
You might...
Oh, no, I have 8% chance to block spell damage.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
Yep.
What did you have?
For spell, I have 25. For fizz, I have 43.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah.
just to straight up block it, yeah.
That's very good. Sort of together, like roughly whatever, like 30% or so, right? And then you can kind of, I guess, think of that as giving you an extra 1,000 life, 1,500 life.
Yeah,
something like
basically,
that.
because it's like it just straight up absorbs it.
Mhm.
Alright, we're gonna cook this bitch and then throw it in. I like that she gasps. I know I can do this in my fucking blight storage, but like I just want to talk to Cassia. I refuse to
No,
replace
it's
her.
good. The like downside is that or like the benefit to having more health would be just that like you can take a bigger single hit.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if it doesn't get blocked, then and you get hit for like 4,000.
Right, yeah, anything that
Might be
hits
a
me
bad
that
number.
hard, that'll take me out.
Oh.
Wolf says on theirs, their block on standard, it's 85 fizz, 45 spell. That's definitely some good shit. I mean, I'm of course not meant to be like a tank. I just wanted to raise my survivability. Standard, of course, too, you guys get access to some of those legacy items that I know can be pretty tasty. Alright, here we go. Loop. Oh, are you guys coming in?
Oh, yeah.
Just realized both of you weren't here. I was like, wait a minute.
Ah, we tricked you. We're making you do it all on your own.
I mean, that's not really a huge issue for me. It's how I usually play these.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, my feelings. There we go. That was the appropriate response. Alright, I'm going to just speed this up. I'm saving the points for the other lanes because I don't know where they're going to build them. I definitely will need a lightning tower.
Should I build
Light is
anything or
trying to
just
spread.
let you do it?
Yeah, for the moment, please just don't build anything. So they did throw them down here, which means I'm gonna need... We're gonna need a thunder tower.
The blight is trying to spread.
Actually, build 2 of those.
They went to the right.
Yeah, that's not gonna start until after the next one, though. So... That's why it's like building priorities of like, okay, that lane's gonna start. They're gonna have a fireproof, so I had to drop 2 thunder towers and an extra empower. Courtney, could you move the portal somewhere? Can you run to like the left side or whatever and just drop a portal?
Sure, I'll go up in this corner here. real
Yeah,
quick.
so it's not like right on the fucking track, because I can see us getting yeeted on out of here there. Yeah, and we don't need that in our lives.
No one wants to be yeeted out of existence.
Exactly, yeah. Especially if it costs an extra life, like nobody wants that.
They're after us
far,
all.
It's been pretty mild, I feel like.
Well, there's a
Yeah,
low
but
level
if you
one.
look at the bottom, like
trying to
not
spread.
most of the portals are even open yet.
I
So
just mean that, oh,
There's a boss
the,
running. Oh, yeah. They're jumping, huh?
Yeah.
They're after.
big ones are... The big ones are rough still, turns out.
one of the
They just
OG.
shoot those, big, I don't know, red balls that hit you for a ton of damage, you know?
Yeah. Oh, they'll
They're
come.
after
Don't
you,
worry.
Sky, run.
Wolf, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I don't like being hit for that much damage, you know?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree.
Light
I
is trying to
choose
spread.
life whenever I can.
Damn side.
Despite my innate instinct to probably not choose life, but like, yeah, I definitely do.
A boss wants them bad.
Okay, I got one of the baddies down.
You did it.
You mycelium.
They're not gonna bring. They're not gonna bring Sai down.
Yay.
Yeah, the rest of them,
The blight is trying
no
to
worries. But the like blight bosses or whatever mini bosses, not fun. The rest of the ones on this map, at least,
They were jumping at him hard though.
my flavors are just tearing through.
Yeah, watch out for the goat people, because they will jump the track as you've seen. So, like, don't bring them towards the pump, because they'll skip right over all the defenses.
There's 2 bosses on the
I'm
right
trying
side
with the
there.
spider right now. Spider is going to be a humongo problem, I think. Or not. Never mind. Spider got smushed.
I said they still got it.
No, I was right here.
Oh, you were right there.
Yeah, stop giving credit. Courtney, shut the hell up. It's like, giving my fucking victories away. I'm like, fuck you.
Sorry.
I'm like, I'm literally changing your name to Fox News.
Well, get out of here.
Yeah, because you're fake ass shit. Yeah, you heard. Alright. Blue blue kachoo. Alright, most things are dead. Wow, that is a cluster of hate. Alright, it's less hateful now, but it still doesn't look great. Alright, it's gone. It was like a boss with like a posse, and it was just not okay.
Trying to stop these bosses from getting there.
Yeah, they're right in our defenses now, so the closer
Get
they get to the pump,
I
the
just-
more death they'll.
Alright, I took care of a handful of them.
They got this. They can't stop. They can't stop. Y'all.
Like rainy nap.
Probably.
Ooh, that was a crazy lag spike. It booted me right off. Oh no, really?
Oof.
Hopefully you weren't like doing something important.
Oop, there's a lot of minions
All right,
down there.
literally. Oh yeah, well it's almost over anyway. I was gonna be like, literally, we have too many points. Like I can't spend them all.
2
So,
from the north.
they're gonna explode. They're nowhere even near the tower.
Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Is terrible. I think I'm just gonna shut up now.
Rough time up here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Dead, dead. Yep. Pew pew choo. Pew pew choo. Done.
We're done?
Woohoo!
Yep.
Do we have like the right allocation on this time?
I think so. Nothing is unallocated. Yeah, it's permanent. It's permanent. All right, so let's just start up in the top left, and we'll work our way around, I guess, clockwise.
Oil.
Nothing for me.
Wow, man.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like, I think, not much. I went up real quick because there's one way up here. Then we grab that one.
There's enough for everyone.
Ambusher, I have no idea why they showed, because it's garbage.
They didn't show up for me. I'm on good old uber strict.
And it didn't show up for you?
No.
Yeah. Maybe Uber is where I'm off to.
It's yeah, I'm wondering what the next one hides.
Probably like
I
everything.
think there's like one more, right?
The only thing you see is a mirror if it drops. Like... Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good.
I'm not exactly sure why those are so good, just because you can copy anything. So if you have like
So you have
gear
like
in
the...
game,
Yeah,
like another one.
exactly. Exactly.
So the mirror is basically as good as the best gear.
Right. It literally has limitless potential. Damn it, that was like some failed ass teleports go down this hill. Done.
When I'm ready.
Good
and
job,
much before.
friends.
So much stuff.
Away how I moved the portal. So you guys went running for the portal. I just burned another scroll. It's a scroll. I was like, like I ain't
Lighting
walking.
on
That's like,
fire. It's fine.
it's like that's like 15 feet. All right.
Making poor Sai waste theirs.
Oh. Oh no, that's okay. Hold on to those. I mean, unless you're not interested in them. Because I was just about to. I was just about to call it for the night.
Run them together. Oh, you were?
Yeah. Hold on to them and give them to me next time. We'll run them together.
Sure.
But yeah, so thank you guys for joining us. Hopefully you've enjoyed Path of Exile. We clearly love this game. We've been playing it a lot. Courtney, would you like to say goodbye?
Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed.
And we'll see you guys later. So, bye.
Bye, guys.